Alright. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Alright. We're fixed. Should be all good now. I was fiddling with some things actually. Yesterday must have broke some things. Good thing I'm just such a tech wizard. All right, you guys can hear me now, right? Just to check. Is this new patch? Yes, it is. Any advice on Echo Jungle? One second. I'll answer you in a second. You want to play Echo Jungle like a... How's the mic sound? How's the sound of everything? My mic volume and stuff like that. You want to play Echo like a kill farming champion. You want to have like Dark Seal, and you want to play him pretty much like a bit KDA, and use your ult to get a kill and then ult out. He is more of a farming jungler, but when you get items, you want to just start farming people. What do you think of the scrub spawn time change? Yeah, that's like the biggest thing on this patch, right? As I was saying before, which you guys couldn't hear me, this is going to be literally the biggest thing. And this is actually something that's pretty huge. If I had to think about it, what this does is obviously it puts way more emphasis on dragons, right? Because I don't think anything got changed with drag. Yeah, nothing got changed with dragon. So the emphasis on dragon, it's going to feel more like, I don't know, more like a methodical game. I'm not really sure why they did this though, because this is just going to make like path to bot even more of like, I don't know. I don't like this at all because there's no variety anymore. There's no like adaptation and stuff like this. It's probably just going to be like, make sure you don't give first dragon, but also at the same time, I just think warding the first dragon is going to be huge because dragon is still going to be hard to take and there's not going to be anything else to do, right? So there's not going to be a trade for dragon. So it's going to be like, okay, whichever team like wants to get dragon more will probably end up losing, you know? Nashor or Lynch or when, but why do I go Nash? Why do I go Lynch? I mean, this is just preference. I'm not that big of an Echo player. I would probably build both. In my opinion, I would just build both. I think Lichbane actually got changed this patch too as well, didn't it? Oh no, it didn't. That's probably next patch. It got less. I don't know. I don't like this change. It makes the game feel too like just less variety, less path to top, less skill expression of where you want to path towards and stuff like that. You don't need to overthink your build that hard. Like how you play is much more important unless you're literally like griefing your build completely. No, loser's queue does not exist, obviously. Loser's queue does not exist. Your invisible tilt is what exists. Do you think Lilia is blind pickable and high elo? What's high elo? Is she blind pickable and like challenger? Well, it depends. I mean, you can get countered. I would say most things are still blind pickable. Yeah, she's pretty blind pickable, but Would I want to blind pick Lilia and Halo? Not really. It's more so for the fact that hope your team also picks around it, because if you have like five range champs, then you know. Is that actually the Halo? Don't tell me. Don't tell me it is. Well, I still can't understand. I climbed from silver to emerald in 1 week. We are back. New Atakan changes. What was that? They basically just taking away the. They're taking away the Yeah, they just took away the voracious or whatever it was, and they're just making it only thornbound. I mean, to be honest, Atakan is like, I don't know. I don't even know what this objective is. It's weird. Like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like, yes, obviously it's good to take it, but I don't know. This is just like an extra for the game. Atakan is just like an extra thing to do in late game. You haven't played? You haven't played in a year, well. When I watch pro play, it's lame that they just suicide. What do you mean? Can I link you and check my tier graph? I don't really know what you're saying, to be honest with you. Like, what's your, well, I can't, oh, you're saying, do you think losers queue exists? Well, I can't understand. I climbed from silver to emerald 1 in 1 week with high win rate. What does that mean? You're saying like you switched account and that's your, that confirms that loser queue exists because you couldn't climb on that one account. I mean, sure, sometimes playing a new account can feel refreshing, and that's just, again, your mentality. It's just like, oh, this account's cursed, so no wonder I always get inting teammates. This next account is going to be better, you know? What time can we play ranked? It doesn't let me. I don't think I'm even playing the new season. This is just like pre-season, I guess. Oh, yeah. I mean, they just got rid of it now. I mean, I think Atakan was all just like, they were testing the waters kind of thing. What? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The Atakan is weird. I only played this, but I give up after dropping. William, your loser queue does not exist. It's all in your head. If you feel like you want a new account for a fresh start, go for it. If you keep getting to the exact same rank with every new account, then obviously it's not the accounts that are the issue, it's your play. Would I play pro again if you came back to OS? No. Not even for you, buddy. I would duo with you though, James. I would. That is one thing we could do. Oh, if it came back to us, then even more so no. What do you mean? I think Aladoric is like going to EU or something. Do you know about that? To continue following his dream of winning worlds. Yeah, I feel like with the grub changes, the first dragon is more likely to be contested every game. Yeah, and because it's going to be more contested, like the team that tries to force it too hard is just going to get owned. So dropping a ward on it is going to be like #1. No, I'm going to verse this. this super Smurf Katarina again. Not good. As I watched you and Kiri, that's the reason I climbed to E1. Oh, okay, I see. And my mid game is fucked. Okay. It's just interesting that he had that break. You know, he had that break from the game. Then reality hit him and he's like, actually being a pro player was more fun than life. Let's go back to it. Someone asked me about what elo we're starting in. We are starting in it's like plat MMR. It's like low emerald, high plat. And we lost one game yesterday on Zyro, and it was to a Katarina, so hopefully this guy's not gonna piss Smurf on the game again. And I turned my graphics up for the new map, because usually I play on low like terrain graphics, but I turned the graphics up for you guys. So I hope you guys appreciate that. I might turn it down though. If it annoys me, I'll turn it down. All right. Let's get into it. What happened to my cam? All right. All right. Yeah, I did what I could. I did what I could, James. Oh my goodness, it's so bright. Look how bright it is. I like it though. This feels like a new game, just a new map change. They should actually always do. I miss like Christmas maps and stuff. All right, I forgot. We're trying to be educational. Okay, I'm versing Udyr. I'm not going to start a pot because most likely we're both going to full clear. It's not going to be like, yeah, this is first game on new map. All right, game plan. Well, I have a Kalista top. Interesting. And it's Karma versus Morgana bot. I think I low-key, this like forces me to play around top. Just having a Kalista with Ignite. This guy's just forcing me to play around top, which is fine. I think Karma and Kai'Sa will be pretty hard to gank. So I'll start blue this game. It would be good to like start Udyr's like wolves or something, but it's a bit dangerous. And I'm also trying to not do anything to invade heavy because I want to show you guys what keeping good tempo and camp cycling can do. I want to get a ward. I'll back off though if... Actually, never mind. I won't. I could have got a ward, but I think I'll save my ward to double ward, deep ward. I'm getting a leash. Crazy is that? Yeah, so like these kinds of lanes, you know, having Kalista top, it kind of forces you to play around them, which is fine. I nearly wasn't recording. Whoops. So I'm mostly going to be making sure I have information of top and mid on my first clear. Man, I don't know. This map might be a bit of an eyesore. It is contrasting good against like other things though, compared to the other map. Focusing on my clear speed here, not assuming anything of Udyr, and constant updates on top. Because it's the lane I want to play around. Or L will play around. I will not skip red in this case. I don't want to... I'm not caring too much about Raptor Krug cycle, just because I want to get to top ASAP. So Udi will be full clearing. He's about to appear top and bot. So I'm trying to figure out which one looks more likely to gank. I mean, obviously he could be either. So I'm going to start pinging. He could easily path the bot as well. So just telling my team like, what's up? I'm going to hold my smite here. I'm continuously looking at this lane. I'm going to ping this guy like, yeah, you can play aggressive. I'm here. I can cover you. Now I'm running in. I care more about this situation than the crowd, but since I'm already covering him, and here he is. Just gonna have to kite him a little bit. Okay, I have to flash the Camille here. I might just be dead. Can you kill this guy? No, this guy's in. Okay. Yeah, I had to respect Udi way more there. And obviously, like, Camilla's a more useful champion than Kalista, so yeah, this was a bit of a bad play, but it's fine. And I also use flash too. Okay, that ward actually would have helped a lot. I should have warded and found out where he's starting. But just because I'm lacking that information, just, you know, gets me killed. Alright, looking at my weak side lane here. I've got extra time here, so I'm definitely going to go for the crab. Probably can't kill either of these guys, so I'm just going to go crab. Yeah. I just keep my tempo. So it's going to be like, because of that mistake, it's actually going to be really hard to play through top now. Because we're just going to get absolute like shit on in the 2v2. So I'm most likely going to have to avoid top. Dragon is spawning here. I'm not going to show mid yet. And I'm also not going to... Yeah. I don't really want to show mid, even for these minions. Don't want to show what I'm doing. Like, if Udia sees that I'm crossing to top there, he might just try and start Dragon. Right now, he should be similar to me. He should be on Wolves. Checking on how bot's playing, maybe giving us an idea here. So since there are no grubs spawning at 6 anymore, I'm probably just going to insta-base here. Insta-base, maybe drop like a ward for my Kalista, but we're gonna get, like, we cannot win this 2v2 top. This guy didn't even bind me either, so I don't know. I'm not really gonna compensate here for this guy. I'm just gonna ward and then back. That's warded as well. Okay, they know I'm also topside now. Yeah. He's gonna ult. It's pretty lost, but yeah, we can kill Udyr actually. Good play. Make sure to finish him off. Gonna try and block the E. Akshan is coming though, which is good. Okay, huge. Nice. I also got the kill too. Checking the wave. Kalista can push that solo. That was a really nice ping from my Kalista to make sure to focus the Udyr. Yeah, it was really good. It was a really good ping from her. What am I gonna... Yeah, I'll just build this. Switch to sweeper. Oh, Katarina bot. Do you reckon people should buy pinks pre-masters? I do. I think pinks on like objectives, we'll have to see with the new patch as well, but I think just pinks on objectives are really OP. So yes, I do think so. As long as you're not like wasting the pinks, you know, I think they're super valuable. Obviously there are times where people like buy too many pinks. Ideally you buy one and it gives you a lot of value and you're not just like buying a pink every base. Alright, so next round. Ult now. Are they on Dragon? It looks like it, but my Karma's in base, so we're just going to give it. If they really int for my Kaisi, I'll react. So since Udyr did that, my tempo top is going to be a little bit faster than him. And now we're actually getting to this point where the grubs are actually spawning. I just need to think about how to actually play the 2v2 and the 3v3 top side. Because their champions are just way better than ours in like a team fight, whereas I mean, yeah, I hope Kalista, she needs to bind me. Or she needed to bind me. Is there any way I can't like check, right? I don't think so. So here I'm just going to pink ward the objective. Top is still missing. So this is what's OP about pinks. You pink it, and then if they start it, you go on it. It looks like he's building a wave top here, my Kalista, and he's pinging it now. So I'm actually, in this case, going to skip red and play off his timing. Mid just got owned, though. And he's basing, and Katarina has a move, so we can only play for like one here. Camille has a big wave. We have a pink on it. We just have to keep track of the Katarina. So as soon as that wave ends, we may need to get out. Udia's tempo is a little bit slower because of the first round him taking dragon, so maybe we can finish the entire thing. Doesn't look like either of them are coming, so we can just finish it. Udia's going to be here in a second, so getting the scuttle is a little bit dangerous, but I do have... No, I don't have a ward here. Yeah, this is too terrifying. If Camille E's in, I'll go, but I'll just go back to red. This is like potential death, depending on what Katarina wants to do. And here he is. I want to stay topside here. Pretty sure Udyr is going to go for this gank. Just going to base here. And I'm going to ping. Oh, wow. He didn't keep chasing. I know that my ult, that was a really bad ult. That's fine. Oh, that was a really tragic ult. Oh, he did bind me. Okay, that ult was really bad. Whoops. Alright, it's fine. I needed to bait him way more. I should have... If I just was patient here and just eat him instead. Wait for my Akshan. Yeah, that would have been a lot better. Silly mistake, but we don't dwell. We just move on. It's also unfortunate that I'm close to my Leandrews, but I mean, these things will happen. Okay, looks like they're trying to dive. I actually want to run this way in this case, because maybe Morgana runs and she doesn't see me here. So I don't know what is happening here, because Udyr is definitely not here. So I'm going to try and take this blast gun. I'm going to play for like the long fight. Katarina might be moving now as well. Just based on that. Maybe my E lands. Yes, it does. So we can chase. I might flash here, but don't need to. Try and protect. Try and help Akshan. Yep, just back him up. Pinging that Udyr is going to be here soon. Throw on E here. Make him juke a little bit. Oh, close. Now that's it. So as soon as the play is finished, we back. Oh, what's he doing? I mean, I think this guy is strolling here if he goes for my Gromp. So since we see him on the vision, this time I'm going to play like more patiently. But I don't really know if I can play that patient because my team's not coming and I'm on a ward. Yeah, I guess I just lose it. Alright, it's fine. I mean, it's interesting my Aksha did not move there, to be honest, but it happens. Pretty free kill if he just ditches, which he should have. I don't know if he had like enough mana to or not, but it's fine. Alright, so this is just classic greed territory. Full clear up, get Leandrews. Don't like base after wolves here, even though you have Leandrews. Make sure you base when your camps are down. Since Udyr is showing mid here, I'm going to quickly get the top scuttle. Oh, can I? Yeah, it looks like he's running down here, so I can. I'm going to make sure to push it upwards because I don't want to run into Udyr and Katarina on the bot side. Can't really invade him here, so I'm just going to back. I'm also going to ping my team where he is. So a little detour, but it's obviously worth, even despite like my Raptors and Krugs not being synced up. Like my camps aren't very synced up right now. But so, yeah, like obviously getting more gold is more important than camps being synced up. Okay, this guy looks like he's ulting, so I'm going to stay. I have ult now again. This guy's ult for me, so he should just ult me to peel, and we should just kill Lilia. Nice, good play. I'll just base here. I'll just commit to basing, and then we'll just ping Katarina going top. Boots this game. Mercs is just like insane, so I have to go Mercs. Literally, most insane Mercs game ever. super value with MR and also all their champions. Okay, so I want to get stacks here and run bot and try and clean up these guys.
I'll tell you a secret. Never mind.
Akshan's already going bot, so this means I should maybe go mid. But the wave is going to die before I get there, so I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to go Gromp. Dragon is here. Mid is missing, so actually I'm going to potentially just pink the dragon. And have a look bot. Nothing's happening. This is how I really like using pinks. Just on the objective. So this is not a time to do dragon, obviously. So what do? We just farm instead. And now my camp's a little desynced. So here I'll go mid. Good time to go mid here to collect the wave. No one else is going to collect it. And my wolves will spawn. And then we will continue. Okay, Katarina roam stop. This is a good time to do dragon. Even though my top camps are spawning here, we have to get something off my Kalista, you know. Giving pressure, we have to get something. So right now for that trade, right, we're going to get mid damage and also dragon. And then if they fight here, I'm going to look for like maybe a flash angle to turn, but I'm not going to overforce it. Like if they want to die here, they can. This guy still has a spell shield, so it's still hard to kill. So I'm just going to back off. Cross to my top side straight away. Checking his raptors here is potential, but Katarina is also going to be back on the map now. And now we should just play for this tower. Not that I'm going to hit the tower. This is also where I maybe want to micromanage my support to move here. It's like a... Yeah. Morgana's still showing bot. So it's still only 2v2 top. And I'm just going to keep farming. It looks like we should start here, so I'm actually going to skip. And I'm just going to blast Kun in. Okay, this guy's on it. If I land E, we'll kill. This guy has no flash, so we should just focus this guy. I have ult, but I don't think I need to use it. So I'll just hold it. And then immediately, just looking for his camps. Katarina is still alive. I'm not sure how low he was. I'm maybe inting a bit here, but... In this case, because I have nothing else to do, like my Gromp is spawning, but my wolves are a little desynced. I'll just do the objective. So I want to use up this tempo. Like I could have gone back to red as well, but it's right here. So this is like a good time where I would do Rift Trail, then just insta-base. Now I'll just go back to my clear. Bot stop. But these guys look like they're maybe overstaying a little bit. So here I'm actually going to E my wolves just to get stacks. And then I'll run to bot. It looks like they're killing them though, so check the mid wave. Can I farm mid? Maybe we can actually kill Katarina since I still have ult. And she'll be a little preoccupied. Yeah, my Kai'Sa ran away though. So we'll just look for something else. Backing. Oh, both here. Maybe we can kill Katarina. Nice. And then immediately this guy's low, so I want to run straight to his wolves here and ping my team that I want to fight him. So I know he's low. Okay, he's just gonna like into, I guess. And my team's got him, so I'm just gonna go for camps. Yep, nice. My Kalista's bot here. But it's fine. It's only giving tier 1 tower. Here I just play for myself. I see like a bunch of camps to farm, right? There's so much for me to farm here. So I'm just going to go in like a farm spree. And I'm not going to base when my team bases. I'm just going to stay on the map. This Morgana wants to troll here. Like, we'll just kill him. I think he went this way. No, he went into our jungle maybe. There he is. Try and dodge the bind. Cut out the ult. They're TPing, so kind of have to make a fast play here, but we'll just run up. If I run into Camille, it's fine. Like, I'll just use stacks to get out. Ping the Morg flash. And then we just continue. Ooh, Camille's actually moving here, so I'm gonna just skip camps and run towards her. Nice, and now they're all just starting to end. And we'll just chase. Try and get ult on both here. I don't have ult, but this guy will probably get chunked by that. Is he not dead to my... Okay, I'm trolling. I'm trolling a little bit, but it's fine. Dragon in 50 seconds. So in this case, with 2k gold. Check my Kai'Sa. He's dead. But he will be alive for Dragon. So I'm just going to take topside camps here and then base. I'm thinking about taking top wave, but maybe this guy's trolling. Keep my stacks up here. Try and go for the E from Fog so he doesn't dodge it. There you go. He dodges it. Melee W here, and he just can't win. Don't need ulti though. So now because I'm next to the wave, I'll take it. And then I'll try and insta-base here. It is third dragon, so it's fairly tanky. I just need to backping my team here and just get ward on it. For them to wait for me. But technically it's still 4v4 here, so it's, you know, they're like, it's kind of okay. Making sure to get my stopwatch here, and then we immediately running to the wolves here to get my stacks again in case there's any fight. So I have all my tools up now, so this next fight is big winning for us. So I'm very confident, even in starting the dragon first here. So I'm still confident. I'm going to get one more stack here. Akshan is on the way. Going to hit something. Get a fairly big ult. Try and dodge all this stuff. I'm going to get stunned out of it though. But my Callista's still... Oh, she doesn't ult me. Let's just try and kite it. Okay. I definitely should have been aware that my Calista didn't have ult here. I thought I could kind of play like a psycho because she had ult, but I actually didn't check that. So they're all dead. Udyr is alive, but I'm not really scared of that. So I'm instantly just going to run to the camps again. Okay, this is down. This probably means that he took all of it. Is it Atakan angle? I mean, we could, but we've already kind of... Okay, yeah, we should. So generally when you get to like... Okay. Generally when you get to the high elo, you will play for objectives more. In low elo, you should play for objectives less because your team is worse. And they don't understand, like, when is actually good to take objectives. And most of the time as well, you have people just, like, randomly trolling. So that is something as well I've noticed. Now, my Rift is getting summoned here. I'm just going to let it drop. I didn't really do a good job of this game of thinking about how I'm going to use Rift. But we can use it maybe mid for this tier 2 because it's already low. I'm going to, like, ping everyone to, like, come here. Okay, this Morgana is trolling. Yep, so now we want to use this Rift. We can low-key do it without our team, so I'm just going to charge it in here. It dies to a hit. Okay, this guy's charging it in. So mainly I'm just looking to keep stacks here. I'm looking to keep stacks. Okay, Camilla's coming, so now we want to just run. We don't even want to give them a chance to kind of play. This guy's kind of caught, so we can play slow. And I have stacks, so try and land my E here. Not going to waste ult on him. We should play for top tier too. Oh, he died. Yeah, we should play for this. Udyr just went bot. Can maybe look for, like, if they want to fight mid, we may be able to look, but I have lost a lot of stacks here. We can actually, oh. Yeah, we can low-key go. I won't use ult here though. So I'm just literally just being, even though I have nothing to like farm, like I would like to get my stacks from somewhere. Yeah, this guy's alone. We just dive in. Keep stacks up. I might run straight to top lane here as well. Since my team already has this, I'm going to take something else. I kind of ditched my team here, which was a little bit interesting, but I mean, I don't really care that much about them. We still got top tier 2, which is good. And that's kind of the way you want to think about it, right? You want to play for yourself, then clean up, and then you have this round here where you have like 4k gold, and I might just be greedy again and stay. And we'll just kill this Inter. So I will run it. I'll start running. Okay, this guy rezzed everyone. Okay, let's see how much gold I can get to, guys. We'll do the 10k gold challenge. Oh, I missed. I'm a noob. Even though I'm like, you know, literally 5k gold, I will still play up tempo here, but this is a good time to base now. Unless we can siege next. It's not a great time for me to base, obviously, but I think we should just play Baron. I'm just gonna like make a call for my team here and just play Baron. So can I build both? Oh, nice, I can. What perfect gold?
Shut down.
22, 30 elevator camping. What are you saying? What is bro saying? Alright, again, another situation where we just want to force Baron now. Because if they try and teamfight us, I'm going to pentakill them. A little second before this spawns, so I might look top wave. We'll see. I'll just Q this to keep stacks up. Might be able to find this guy with the E, but we have to land that. And now we should just end the game somewhere. Like, we should just use our tools to end. I mean, we can go Baron. We can go Dragon as well. It's like the really safe way. Ideally, you just go and end the game now. Because you want to use as much Baron as possible. Right, we have to chase this guy down. I think we should just end. I mean, my team can do Dragon if they want. I'm going to start protecting away. I don't want to push too hard here, but if they fight me here, I'll be prepared to fight. And also have like a flank angle if there is a fight here. So, pretty playable. I mean, I really want to go for... I would like to get more here, but... I'm looking for Varus. Still have flash ult, so I can still make a big play. I'm just gonna get my stacks back. Kalista's in base. I mean, they're dead for 10. Whatever. We'll go top tower. Did they upgrade the graphics? Your game looks awesome. I think you will have access to this. I don't know if this is OS for now, but no, this is season 2. It does look good. I really like the contrast compared to the orangey dark colors. I like this contrast better. I think it makes the game much more visible. I'll just use everything here. I'll chase this guy down too. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I missed. Now we can end. Here we go, Katarina's big moment. Clinical tennis. That's such a Halo thing to say. It is. Is the performance still the same as last season? Do you mean like your graphical performance, or what do you mean by that? I don't know why, but in all these games, I'm like inting early. My early game is not good. Or I've been dying a lot just to like the disrespecting the enemy jungler in the first clear. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Like, maybe something happens because of it. I don't know. You check 2230 in the VOD, you are me, the countries. Jungle tracking bad, yes. Well, it's not that it was bad, right? It's that I didn't have the information and I was cocky. I was like, oh, I could probably get this anyway. But the thing is that Camille E is like 10 times more OP than Kalista. So how to get the most of your teaching video 1 year of coaching. What do you mean how to get the most of it? Identify an area of your game that's weak and find out which part of that video covers that and focus on it. No, I didn't know where he started that game. I was a little distracted, I'm not going to lie, and I felt like it was too late for I felt like it was too late for me to get a ward because the time was already like running out of like not wanting to be late to my camps. So, but I definitely could have got a ward. It's also my bot lane was doing something, my mid was AFK. I should just respect it. That's it. Until I actually see something. I don't know. Yeah, I was pretty caught there. Even though I like ran away as soon as I saw him, I was still just dead. It was OP in that situation. He had Ghost as well, so he can just run me down. I needed to like find a spot where I could flash, but I also was trying to play for the 2v2 still, which is also a mistake. I should just accept the loss and use the flash. Jungle Gap, do you have any tips on keeping strong mental when often getting inting and AFK teammates? All right, everyone in the chat, everyone that's here right now, I'm gonna say this once, all right? League is not like a game where, you know, you are going to have inters every single game. Yes, maybe some days you have a bunch of inters, right? But literally the game works like this. In 15% of your games, you will have free wins, meaning the enemy are the ones who have the inters. Let's say out of 100 games, 15 games, you will have free wins. 15 games, you will have free losses. Like your team will be just running it down, whatever. There are still 70 other games that if you perform well, you will win more than you lose. You're not trying to have a 99% win rate. You're trying to have like a 55, 60% win rate. And the way you should think about those games, the 70% games, is that you're trying to score highly in a test. You're not trying to concern yourself with the outcome if it's a win or a loss. Okay? You're trying to concern yourself with how many decisions can I make correct? And no matter what the circumstances are in the game, you're still just trying to make correct decisions. Okay, all your team is losing. Okay, that means you can't contest the dragon. You should try and trade. You should try and trade camps, right? And in games where you have inting teams, yeah, you might just lose, right? You might lose, but the worst thing you can do is try and compensate for them. There is still the same way the enemy team might throw and might int, so you just need to keep composed. All right? Yeah, exactly. Like just take us if you literally have inting teams, right? Everyone has their monitors off and they're 0-10. All you have to do is take small things and move on. The worst thing you can do is just like, you know, worst thing you can do is like just tunnel on that loss and tunnel on your inting teammates. Like my mental isn't even like perfect, right? My mental, I tilt all the time. I complain about people first timing champs on my main account all the time. Like if you look at my Discord, I have like a solo queue vent channel dedicated just to venting. Venting is also not good, to be honest. Like you can see, sometimes you can see the humor in venting, which can be a way to like deal with it, you know, laugh it off kind of thing. Like, haha, my Swain is first time 0-20. But yeah, just take what you can, move on. It's a math game. You're not trying to care about 3 losses that you've inters. You're trying to care about how you play in 70 of the other 100 games that you could play well in and carry. What you said about keeping your agency on playing better now, yeah, exactly. Like, you have to understand that the enemy team will also int. Now, if you compensate all game for your teammates, right? Because you're trying to stop them from inting or something. I don't know. You're trying to put out fires. What's gonna happen is because you're giving away your agency, when the enemy team actually does int, you're not gonna be in a position to actually punish it because you're not strong enough in the game. Can I give any tips on Xin? Can I give any tips on Xin? Let me think.
Is that fear I smell?
You need to abuse your early power spikes as Xin. That's the main thing I'll say. When you hit Eclipse and when you hit Sundered, you need to abuse your early power spikes. You also need to... It's not like you have to be a ganking machine on Xin, but you should start entering territories of knowing how to play invades and doing Raptor invades and stuff like that. You want to kind of get the game going. Your scaling is not terrible, but it's like, obviously, if you're versing a Lilia and she just farms all game and you just farm all game, there's going to be a problem. You want to kind of force when you're strong. Not overforce, not like int, but you want to fight. What's my champ pool? On my main, I was playing like Nidalee and Jarvan only. Mostly just Jarvan though. Do you recommend watching replays of your games to watch your own mistakes, or is it better just to keep playing? Focus what's best to do in each game, clean slate. Yeah, you have to be. You need to be careful not to misdiagnose why you lost. So like, a lot of the times players will just say like, "Oh man, the enemy jungle like ganked all game. Next game, I'm just gonna like start ganking all game," and they misdiagnose why they lose, and they're not really sure why they lose. I would say in terms of review, look at something that you're consistently doing, right? So if you're consistently dying early game in your first clear to the enemy jungle, focus on that. Okay, do I need to track the jungle? Do I need to respect the jungle? Do I need to look at lane prio more? Do I need better awareness? Do I need a faster clear speed? Like, focus on one area that is consistently losing rather than trying to just like figure out all these little... What's happening here? Okay, this is a hack room game. Rather than like trying to focus on like 100 things and looking at every detail in every single game, try and figure out what you're doing consistently bad and work on that specifically. And research that. And look up that. You know, how does a Gurren play team fights as Jarvan? I'm sucking at team fighting with Jarvan. How do I play better? Okay, that's what you go and look for. Do you think one-tricking is a good way to learn? Yes, of course. You should always one-trick so you can get into higher elo games, because versing better opponents is going to be the #1 way you improve faster. It's better to be a Diamond Malzahar one-trick. You'll improve fundamentals more than if you are playing 10 champions in gold. You'll be a better player. You'll be able to translate to a different champion much easier. Is this all correct? I'm kind of like zoning out. Okay, this is good. I have Ghost, right? Okay, thank goodness. I'm testing putting the team comps into Chat GPT to give me insights. Let me know how that goes for you. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know, Halo. You just... You're just one of my chatters. Get back in the grind, buddy. This spawn is so much brighter than this spawn. I like this spawn more. Even though it looks darker right now, this spawn is like green compared. Okay, I'm versing on Master Yi. I'm going to start a pot just in case he does some early game invade shenanigans. I appreciate that, Kai.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
This is not PBE. This is just OS. Alright, I got to lock in. So...
30 seconds until minions spawn.
This is a good Raptor start game. Even though bot I think is going to be pretty volatile, this is a good Raptor start game. Actually, how does Raptor start with the new grub spawn? Okay, this water is really bad because it doesn't actually see what I'm doing. I usually do level 1, but I'm like low-key a little bit distracted. But even if I leave here at like 1 minute, we can still get this WAD. So I'm going to ping this guy exactly what I want. If he doesn't do it, then I'll do it. Okay, he's not doing it. He can keep his ward. Hopefully I make it here. Yeah, I will. Okay, so it's a Raptor start. I'm interested to see how Raptor start works with the new dragon. Is it like bad? Is it good? I'm a little late, actually. That's fine. I want to really make sure I don't... Like, this ward actually doesn't see. Maybe it does, actually. Hard to tell. Alright, so I'm not going to look at chat much anymore, guys. I'll answer questions in between, but we're going to lock in. Okay, this guy just beat this guy's head in. Did he use flash? I mean, he's probably not going to stay here. His wave is pretty bad. If he doesn't ping flash, I'm not going to go for it. And he's also backing. Okay, checking Master Yi here. Looks like he's starting blue. I'm on my third camp. He should be here if he's starting red. Oh, unlucky. So yeah, he's about to appear here. Gonna take 2 points Q. Okay, so here we're trying to figure out what we're going to do after Gromp. Are we just going to sack the bot scuttle? Are we going to go for a bot gank? Are we going to... Why am I not smiting? What's happening? I should have smited red. No wonder that took me so long. Doesn't really matter, but should smite red. So we're really watching bot here. Does it look good? Does it look bad? In my case, I'm just going to back ping and go for the scuttle. Because it doesn't look like anything here. Okay, Lucian just eat in. So going to ping the Yi. I'm going to keep my stacks there and instantly just do the scuttle while pinging my team danger. If he shows up here right now, it's not going to... Nothing's really going to happen for him. I'm going to hold my smite. I'm going to keep pinging as well. There he is. So I'm going to completely ignore bot here and just play for myself. Because I can get a... This is really nice if I do Raptor start, right? I'm not going to help out mid either. Like, I'm just going to be straight on doing this stuff. I'm not going to go for a deep ward either. I'm just going to take the scuttle and then immediately... I'll ward like here, but then... I'm not going to get like a deep ward because my Raptor's already spawning right now. There we go. We see Yi cross. I still have my smite as well, so if he comes in here as well, he's just going to waste more time. So this is all to do with just planning ahead, you know? Do you want to smite it? Okay, this guy's... I was just too slow. What's wrong with this guy? It's psycho. Okay, whatever. You win that mental battle there. You imagine if I was just faster and I smited this. Insta base. This guy still nothing was pinged here, so I'm still not gonna go for this gank. This gank is really, really bad. I'll buy this, and I think this may have been like a Conqueror game. I'm just thinking now. Actually, no, it's not. Alright, so immediately here, we know Yi overstayed really hard as well. We need to look at this weak side gank right now. So I have some spare time here, right? My Grom is about to spawn and my Wolves, but I still have some spare time. It looks like they're going to base here. So this is actually a really good time to do Dragon. Like, really good time to do Dragon. So you just need to notice these pieces of information on the map. Here again, another piece of information. Since I already started this, I'm just going to commit to it. But his Raptors are actually spawning very, very soon. But unfortunately in this case, I can only choose one or the other. I can only choose to take his Raptors and Krugs here. And Dragon. But in this case, I'm just going to choose Dragon and then full clear up. But this Dragon was still good, even if he didn't show top. It's still a really good Dragon because it's bot lane based. So it's a guaranteed play. Now, I'm just not going to look for anything more. I'm not going to look for this. I'm not going to look for anything more because if he killed top based and comes here, and also his support is somewhere here as well, that's just going to be very bad for me. So I'm not going to gank bot here either, right? So my team's like, look, my team's pinging me. I'm just going to back ping. Not good. Yep, not good. Just mute him now. You have to know that this gank is not good. You have to know what your own game is. This guy is just like thinking about his own lane. Classic, trying to pull the jungle around. If I do that, I miss out on Raptors, I miss out on Scuttle, I miss out on everything else. And of course, you know, they start fighting now. I can't anticipate this. I can't anticipate Lucian just flashing in. Okay, so this guy's gonna die to Yi as well. Okay, this one might be one of those games, but let's see. Okay, I went on a ward here. So I want to push this towards top. Not like I'm scared of Yi 1v1, but I would rather just take the Scuttle and leave and just know that this is warded now. And then I'm probably just going to look to base after these little boys, these Krugs. So nothing to do topside here, unless maybe he hits tower and San can ult. Let's see. Doesn't look like it though. So now I want to try and just recall and go instantly bot side. Because nothing left to do here. Allotoric ping. Like, actually, literally. Okay. So, I'm a little bit ahead of tempo here, right? On my bot side. And their bot lane looks like they're based. So, in this case, I'm going to just adapt and don't go take my red. This is going to look a little weird, right? But literally nothing to play for here. So, I was planning on basing to use my tempo to gank bot. And then my Grump would spawn. But, yeah. And now we have to think about this fight here. So I still want to just like react to things. I still just want to maybe just drop a pink ward on this, you know? Okay, Karma's showing bot right now, actually. So this is really good to fight now, because we know we have an advantage. Alright, so it's good to fight here now. Because it looks like my... you know, it's almost like you have to use your team's resource. Nami is using a resource here. So the correct response from the enemy should be to give. And then they should be trying to do something to Xerath. But Xerath is a pretty good weak side champ, right? He has a good wave clear. So, good play for my team on how we use resources. And this is also something you will start to realize as well in these high elos. The game is more of a, you know, everyone kind of understands the flow of the game. Although this is not high elo yet. It's just like, I can tell. Oh yeah, I didn't actually, yeah, my bad, Eden. I didn't put it in the Discord, I forgot. So I'm just watching here. I'm only going to go bot if he does something stupid. Okay, here we go. He starts doing something stupid. Make sure to cut him off. I can E over the wall like this. And we can maybe go for this guy. I don't really want to ult him. So I'm just going to leave. Take the free kill. And now again, right? Just back to full clear to top. I have these nice wards here, which kind of covers if Yi wants to try and... Because I'm a little bit delayed here on my top side clear, I have good wards. This guy's pinging mid. What is it? Yeah, nothing to do mid. Again, another like kind of bait ping. Like, what am I gonna do here? You know, blow his flash, get an ult. Not gonna do anything until they do something dumb. Maybe this. Can I kill Karma? No, it doesn't look good. Yeah, he's still pinging. And we're just gonna mute him. Another one's getting muted. That's you now pinging Halo. You're pinging mid right now. Help me, help me. Okay, now something happens. Now I react. Now this guy uses flash. Now I use ult. Nice. Now I react to things. I'm gonna let them do these plays first. Now this guy's inting. Yes, nice. You can get the kill, brother. You see that, right? It's like happening all the time. And that's like literally the time you want to react. You need to make sure that you're watching though. Like, just leaving that guy to die there is like actually also really bad. Okay, so I have time to like take one camp here, I think. Like either Gromp or Blue. Depending on what... Okay, no, he cleared everything. Oh, his Grump is spawning now. He's also coming now, so I'm going to run top. I noticed that top is fighting. Okay, my San's a beast. I'm expecting Yi to at least do Wolves first here, I think. So, yeah, it's kind of like a gamble here. I kind of waffled a little bit on his top side, but I don't really want to run back to my Krugs either, so I'm just going to base right here. I just don't want to run here. My bot side is already spawning. There's a Scuttle, there's a Wolf. Probably better just to be on bot side here as well. Oh wow, I was close to this. Okay, can I sell both? Okay, worth. Sell those things. Alright, something happening mid. We run here. So this is Yi ult down. Used. Anything else that we can take or get? I'm down to just even get a chunk here and play for Scuttle if he rocks in. Okay, he's not walking in, so we just go for Scuttle. I see my Xerath is basing. Yi just used everything there though. So as soon as my team gets back on map, it's low-key our dragon. So I'm just going to spend this time just to clear the ward. Right? Their bot lane is still going to have push here, so it's not a time to start. I'll let them have push first, right? They're about to use a turn here. They're like, oh, is this guy on dragon? Is he not on dragon? So it's not my turn here. Not my turn, so I just go back to camps. And now we can start thinking about either the dragon or the fight here. In a sec. You know, I still kind of just want to play off the information, like what's my team doing, right? But dragon is on my eye, like it's on my radar right now. I have 2 smites here as well, so this thing can get one shot. Have a look at mid, what's happening mid. Okay, and here we go. Azir is channeling recall, so I'm going to pull it out here. Again, I know Yi, he is really strong actually, but he has no ult. And here we go, he shows top. So we'll just do dragon. Okay, we won't double smite it since Karma's looking to steal, so I just want to make sure I hit the 900 smite. Yep, Yi is doing my Krugs. There's nothing else for me to really do here. I think he already cleared up. Like, I think he full cleared up. And I need to be a little bit careful of Yi here, so I'm going to ping like my team, because I think Yi might be here. Watching my Kai'Sa here. On the red as well. Yi might cheese me here. So again, I'm going to ping my mid to get ready to hover. These pings are not like, he doesn't have to move straight away, right? But I'm going to take this very carefully. And see, he's already hovering here. I'm going to check some bushes. Alright, you didn't say. Okay, he's bot side now. He recalled. I'm going to spam ping my bot lane. Ping him in the chat. I don't know if he took my Krog, so I'm going to check them anyway. So I'm actually not... Yeah, he took them. So I've got some spare time here. I'm actually just going to run into his jungle just to check things, because I've got really nothing else to do. I'm expecting his camps to be down here anyway, so, you know, maybe basing here and running straight bot is good. Oh, they're up. Yeah, I thought something was off. Yes, unfortunate. Gonna just have to get out. Yeah. Unlucky. This guy walked away to check camps. What a beast. I probably walked over a ward. Yeah, I definitely walked over a ward right here. So I'm not going to go for Scuttle anymore, because I'm already here. Don't want to show what I'm doing. I'm going to backping this because you could be here. Even though I am quite strong there. It's not... Those champions are not really the champions I want to fight. I want to kill these guys. I don't really want to take 2v2s with these two, because they're just going to fist me. Hecarim does have a very similar playstyle to Nocturne, yes. Okay, watching this Lucian. What's this Lucian going to do here? When my Nami shows top, he's going to play like a psycho. Watch this. Oh, he's already playing like a psycho. Still, their support is missing. So I am skipping camps here. I want to pink this. Okay, he got chunked too hard. Yeah, so I'm just going to clear. Should have done my camp first, and then kind of had a look. And here, look, Zero's just hitting mid. I'm not going to go here. I'm just going to keep doing camps. I will go next wave though, just so I can protect the tower. And I can kind of, like, this is kind of a pressure gank now. Like, my Sound's about to get her as well, so maybe we can... Oh, the ward just died. Unlucky. Let's see, what's he doing? Are they doing this? Okay. Not allowed. Not really allowed. Okay, nice, good ward. So now we don't actually have to go here. Now we just keep farming. No need to overforce. You see, like, honestly, you want to try and use cooldowns, like ult and ghost and stuff like this, but like, you don't want to also just like overforce something. What am I building next? This is a Shojin game. Yeah, Shojin game. Alright, we have a very clear win con in this game. It's dragon. So every single time this dragon is up, I'm going to be pinging it, I'm going to be playing for it. And I'm trying to translate my lead to this dragon. Or I'm trying to, you know, that's what I'm playing for. So nothing to really do here. The objective top is up, but I want to look to catch this Lucian bot. Or this Azir. Either one. I want to protect this wave. I'm trying to look for the guy that's like alone here. Alright, so I'm going to start my base here. Even though I only have 900, I'm going to start my base here. Okay. Azir is about to pop up bot. Yep, here he is. So I'm going to make this play. He does have everything still. So I just need to make sure to ult. Okay, nice. We'll take that. So it's really important that you take small wins. Okay, does this guy just own me or... Okay, he owns me. I should have ulted away. No, this E's smurfing. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, I've misplayed that. I'm disrespecting. I'm disrespecting this E. I didn't have stacks there. Maybe I should have just finished off the Azir as well. That's fine. Take the flash. Yeah. Xerath is really strong. So how am I going to play these team fights? I really just want to make sure to keep Xerath alive. I'm actually not going to dive back lane. Unless it's like an insane engage. I will dive. If it's not, I want to let my Xerath work. I want to let him poke. So this game, I'm not really main character, to be honest. Their team is just kind of good against my champion. So, like I said, I want to play through my Xerath, right? And because he's playing a poking champion, right? Usually I say react, but I really want to get full control here. So I'm not going to go to my wolves here. I'm not going to go anything. I'm going to pink right here. Yep, I'm with you. Ult's in 10. It's a little bit scary of Yi again still. Okay, he hits me now. Now I'll block him. Okay, Yi is still scary here, but we do want the dragon since we have numbers. I'm gonna ping everyone to get involved here. I really want everyone to understand that this is the most important thing this game. Okay, so now we see that they're trading. Right, so they're committing to trading now. This is probably all gone, so I'm gonna sacrifice this already, and I'm gonna go straight to his bot side. Match or trade on my top side here. I have to trade. And then my team will probably minimize top here. So what my Sana is doing is good. This might also be... Okay, nice. It's up. This is kind of like... Thankfully, this is up because I lose a lot of farm if that happens. Now this guy's here. We're just going to look to pick him again. Like, we're going to overstay here. Lucian could move to me. He looks like he's going for the next wave, so I'm going to kill this guy again. This is going to be a kind of a trade. These guys need to play safe, but we just have to go for this guy. Okay, he has a tower up. This guy has ult, my Kai'Sa. So, should still be fine. And now I'll instantly base, because there's nothing left to play for. I could go to those Krugs, but... Yeah, this map does look nice. I do agree. So again, my top side's gone, so I'm just running straight to my wolves. And now, big thing, you know, like, since I got the first two dragons, I'm just constantly thinking about this. The enemy is not in a good situation. Like, 2 win cons are happening right now. The split push win con and the team fight win con. The team fight win con is us around dragons. The split push win con is Yi and Trundle on the side lane. Okay, something's happening here. Nice, Kai'Sa's playing good. They're TPing, so they might int here, so I'm going to just wait here. I'm just going to wait. This guy might get baited. No, he doesn't, so I just go back. Can we do Atakan here? We are still pretty strong. Yeah, we can. Oh, we should catch this guy 100%. We should just catch this guy. So always catch people like this instead of like ignoring them. So this is a little... Like, Asan's winning right now. Oh, we still can do it, though. He is probably in this bush. I kind of want to just sweep here to check. Yeah, here he is. VQ's on me. I'm actually just going to try here to engage because we have so many more numbers. Smite him. Okay, nice. Huge play. I have my item now, so I'm going to instantly base instead of greed here. Greeding is really good, though. Like, greeding might be too good here. Yeah, I'm going to greed instead of even getting my item. Watching this guy. Is he going to live? Can I cut him off? I will kill him if you don't get him. Nice. So this is where there's a little bit of gray area, right? With uptime, downtime. I'm actually going to base here next to my Gromp because this next round I want to be right with my Xerath. I'm just going to prioritize with being with him. I know I've been saying this entire series, like, you know, don't, you know, play for yourself and stuff like this. But this is where, like, if you're in this elo, you can start thinking a little more like this. Okay, what am I building? I'm taking too long here. I don't know. What am I building? Okay, whatever. I say that, but then I just completely troll my base. What should I build? Death Dance is not bad. Death Dance and... They don't really have burst. Frozen Heart. Yeah, Frozen Heart. I'm trolling. Okay, so this guy's just dead. Just sack him. It's okay. I kind of trolled this round really hard. Oh, if he goes for my Xerath though, I'm with him. Which he might. Yeah, looks like he's gonna end here. So let's see. So I don't wanna overforce this, only if they troll. Again, it's really important that in these situations, like sacking your Nami is fine. Because we really just want to be alive for this next dragon. So Nami spawning in 10. I'm just gonna chill. My team is like super poke heavy comp, so we actually might have a chance to catch this guy before this spawns. If this Trundle trolls. No, he's not trolling. So we don't go for it. Alright, we want to get set up here. So the way you get set up is we want to push a wave. I want this guy to actually just group. Wow, he's playing lethality. Oh. Oh. We got a Bols fanboy. Okay, so push the wave. Backping this guy. Get the prior and then run in. Okay, so now we just go in. Sweep all their control. If this guy doesn't pink this, okay, good pink. Ooh. Oh no. I have to just triangle on this guy. Or just peel my boy. He has no Q, so this guy should be fine. If this guy lands the Q, I'm gonna ult. No, you gotta land your ults. Okay, nice. I'm gonna auto here because I have the Nami. Okay, he ults me, so I have to kite a little bit now. Okay, nice. And now we just should just full focus the dragon. Oh my god, what is my sound doing?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Control your Oh, he got cancelled too. I actually lost the in-head. That's pretty bad. Trundle's on our red, but I don't think there's anything we can do about it. I'll just have to commit to building Death Dance now. I can't even go for his Raptors because people could annoy me. Should have immediately known that I was going to base, yeah. This is kind of downtime though, because my sound is dead. So... Aaron, there's absolutely zero thought in my mind about what I'm picking, and there should also be little to zero thought in your mind when you pick. Just get good at a champion. If you really want an answer about that, it's like... Actually, no, I have no answer. They're very similar. Nocturne is maybe slightly better at just playing side lane, and slightly better pairing with champions that like engaging. Nico, Kennen, this kind of thing. Hecarim kind of likes being more with... I mean, he's good with those. He's good with like a Lulu, and he's also good with like a Rel. So... Alright, so here we want to pressure. My Kai'Sa is bot. She has no TP, so she should come here. They're going to start the Baron. They're already on it. Okay, I have to just play for steal here. Oh, nice. They didn't do it. That was lucky. That was a really easy Baron for them. Like, my team is inting here, right? So, like... I mean, he did push out bot. I mean, my San is the main issue here. I mean, we have Soul, so we should kind of... Big. Yeah, this guy's trolling because I have my entire team here. Go for another kill and then instantly Baron. This is just an awareness thing. The Yi wasn't really aware here. So this is the two win cons again. Like, how this Yi should probably be playing is not trying to teamfight ever. Like, he should literally just be trying to backdoor with this Trundle. Since we get Baron now, like right here, right? Why am I running top? Because when you have Baron, you just want to really try and push lanes. Like, pressure in the game is everything. So you just want to push.
Your turret
Nami's basing right now. That's troll. We should stay here.
has been slain.
Yep, we should stay for this tower, and then maybe we can look to base. We don't need to base, right? So, why base?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Check camps, no camps, base. Now we have Baron recall, so this guy can... As soon as we get Baron, because we get Soul, which means we kind of get Baron because we're strong, means that Trundle's win con now is just GG. Until we don't have Baron anymore. His win con's just done. Okay, Frozen Heart is pretty insane here, and then I'll just build like last item ML. I think my build's actually fine this game. Alright, so this is instantly uptime. We instantly want to have an objective to play for, which are these 2 towers. So I'm just going to do 1 camp, and then make sure, okay, yep, exactly like this. We have to instantly react. Why did my champion just run? Okay, nice. So I'm just going to run straight mid with my Xerath there. Ideally, you play 2 lanes. This guy's trolling. So this guy doesn't understand what uptime downtime is. He's just... If he's pushing this right now, we can push these 2 easier, you know? So this guy's trolling us. So you also have to identify when other people are trolling too. No, protect waves, guys. I mean, maybe we should just play 2 lanes top now, but there's no tower to play for. But this is fine. Like, you don't actually have to try and close games out really, really quickly. You just have to kind of adapt to what your team is doing. So even though my team, like, mechanically they're fine, they're just really dumb. Like, their macro is just really bad. The Xerath is actually playing well. Mainly. So here is about, it's not about being on your wolves and your camps here. It's about being in between these 2 lanes. So if this happens, right, you can fight it. So I think I can just fight here with my W back up. I didn't ghost, so I'm just bad. And I should have kited a bit better with my Qs. This is just being bad at Hecarim, I think. Okay, this guy's actually pretty strong as well. Trying to ult kind of just melts you. Should have just played slower. Kite with my Q. Kite out his auto attacks. I'm never going to win just auto attacking him. I'm using Phase Rush in this game.
Your inhibitor is restored.
Alright, next drag. Thank you for that rundown, Magic Man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, this is just a good example of a game that you can't really just end, like, you can't, even though you're like, you're mid and you're bot, and really, really fed, even though you're really, really fed. It's just a game that it's not going to end instantly. Yeah, okay, he's trolling again. So I'm just going to run straight in here because obviously he's in this bush. He has to just keep auto-attacking me. Now we have smite advantage. We're going to pull it out. What can steal here? Not much. As long as my team doesn't bust it, it's fine. Again here, don't farm anything out of your way. Just protect these waves and go push. When you're strong, when you have Elder like this. I'm actually gonna look for a dive on mid with ult. So I'm gonna let this guy clear this ward. Trundle is basing now. Okay, this guy just got owned. He doesn't understand what Elder Dragon does. I'm just playing for kills here because, you know, the more, like, you just use ults to kill. When the enemy team has Elder, these guys have to be playing under the Nexus towers. Anything else, they're just trolling. So you gotta know how strong Elder is. In this case, we have no minions, so we shouldn't actually disrespect too much and dive.
Your team has
Sun's basing, okay. And of course we should still stay here. Cut this guy off, play for the kills. So this game actually wasn't the main character, and I think there is a skill to not being the main character. What changed in the new patch? Mainly just the grub spawn and the map for jungle. That's it. What rank currently? I am. Let's see. My rank is like silver 2, but the MMR is like emerald. Maybe getting higher now. Yeah, this guy was like emerald 4. This guy saw. This jungler was emerald 4. So we're just in emerald now. Emerald MMR. I need to change this. Emerald MMR. Yep. All right. Oh yeah, the Atakan change as well. There's no more voracious. I do not get how you have emerald, MMR, and silver because they took out the fact that you could like skip and stuff like that. So my MMR is just insane because my win rate is whatever it is. My win rate is 23-1, right? And this was like an actual Iron account because I wanted to start out in actual Iron. So yeah. And yeah, they took out the fact that you could skip ranks and stuff like that. So now I'm just a silver player playing an emerald. A silver rank playing an emerald. I mean, the best advice I have about any games is just don't try too hard to end the game. There is a time where you kind of have to know like to use your advantage, right? So if you have Baron, don't AFK farming around your jungle. If you have Elder, don't AFK farming around your jungle. If you have Soul and Baron is up, like play for Baron. But don't just like randomly start Baron at like 28 minutes when there's no, you know, true advantage of why you're doing it. That's how you throw. Don't overstay trying to get inhibs. That's also how you throw. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me, mixed spicy. It's just like the MMR is what you should look at. Like, I'm not, this is just like a, you know, eventually it will catch up because eventually I'll get to like Diamond Master GM Chal MMR, right? When I get to that, obviously my win rate will, you know, get worse. And off that, I'll lose a lot more games, but the thing is, the games that I win, I'll still be gaining like plus 40. Like I could lose like, I don't know, obviously I'd lose a lot of MMR if I did that, but I could lose like 10 games right now and I would lose like 40 LP. And then I just win one game and then I just gain 40 LP because that's, the MMR is going to be like that. The Grubs one is, yeah, the Grubs one is very strange to me because, I don't know, it gives you less to do in the game. It just spawning later. I kind of wonder what the reasoning was behind them wanting to do that. It's interesting. Alright, let's find out what we can do in Q. You should play farming champs. You should practice a farming identity, I would say, is easier to climb. It's more consistent, requires less game knowledge. Tips for Zinzal, try and abuse your power spikes. I think I told someone earlier in the stream about Zinzal, but pretty much you need to understand how strong you are at Eclipse and at Sundered Sky. And then not force your lead, but kind of, you know, you want to fight. You want to start dragons and say, you know, if you're really strong, then you're forcing the enemy to fight you. It's like snowball early, okay, snowball early doesn't mean you have to like spam gank. but snowball early because you're strong. You know, try and in Xin is, I think he benefits from learning the invade strategies of the game, but you don't have to. Once your head is in, right, you just need to adapt and translate your lead to a win con. For example, most obvious one is like Dragon Soul. Translate it to Dragon Soul, be the difference in fights. Obviously, if your team like ints before 3rd dragon, don't just go in and throw with your team. Just go and trade and then wait for your and then maintain your agency, just like any other jungler. I'm not playing EUS, I'm playing OS. All right. Let's find out what we want to do in Q. I'd like to watch some League of Legends, but I don't know if anyone else is actually, if there's anyone else actually playing new patch. I mean, this new patch is not really a new patch. It's literally just like, yeah, the grubs are the biggest thing. Everything else is like whatever. Queue times are going to start getting longer, damn. I do like the new map. I think the new map is cool. I like the contrast in terms of like, the other map was too like orange, and I think it's easier to see this map. I mean, it's always refreshing having a new map. Gonna keep banning Katarina. It's my one loss. Some Katarina Smurf just owned me. This is my favorite teammate when I was pro. Probably Swiper or Ryoma or King. Those three. Those three on the same line. And then you fall slightly below them, James. Tally as well. Tally is a OG, of course. The other James. Vincent as well. I don't know. It's hard to say. If I named you, then yes. If I didn't, then maybe not. On the same level. I think I enjoyed playing with most of my teammates. I was friends with and I was happy with. Do I like Echo as a jungler? I used to play a lot of Echo, not as much anymore. Alright. Why are we playing this game? I want to play Lilia, but let's see what my mid picks. Smolder. Oh my goodness, we're scaling out of control. What a teammates I didn't like. Let me think. Damn, do I even go there? Let's just say the last Chiefs roster I played on, it was not my favorite. Let's just say that. Only... Yeah, let's just say that. My last roster, not the biggest fan. Compared with... Oh yeah, M&S. M&S is rank 1. M&S is actually rank 1. Man, that's like a fever dream. Is it not? Is it not, James? That's literally a fever dream. M&S. You weren't there completely? Yeah. Oh yeah, you weren't actually in the house then. That's right. For some reason I thought you were. Must have been other James. Okay. I can talk more stories in queue. I gotta get locked in again. Alright. Let's see. Emerald lobby, pretty much. This Kindred probably has high MMR, or I don't know. Emerald lobby. Our team is so scaling, it's like out of control. So literally all we have to do this game, because we have smaller GP. The scaling isn't bad either. But I kind of have to play the scaling side of this game. So my mindset this game is that I want to weather the storm early, as long as I don't give Kindred, Darius a bunch of kills. And like an early dragon would be pretty nice for us, because it gives us more time to scale. That would be really nice. The tools that I can play around is just Fiddlesticks ult. I really have nothing else to play off. So what I'm going to look to do this game is just maintain really high CS and punish the enemies. So I'm in Eden low. Alright? I'm in Eden low. Maybe not yet. Couple more ranks. But Eden, here we go. Alright. So I'm versing a Kindred, which means I want to just prioritize my first clear and having a safe full clear over anything. He should try to punish me. He should try.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
The way he can punish me is 3 camp or just Raptor invade. Those are his 2 options. Or he could like jump over this wall. So I'm going to get my bot lane to ward my bot side. Right here. Before they go to lane. This guy tries to get a ward here. I will... Okay, he warded. That's fine. That is okay. Well, actually, I'm going to part the top this game.
Minions have spawned.
And I'm going to show you guys what I'm going to do to avoid level 3. I don't think he's going to start my camps level 1 anymore. If he does, unlucky. But I'm going to part the top this game. It's an Ignite GP, but a flash goes Darius. So I still need to be a bit wary of the Raptor invade. Okay, great. We have a ward, so that means I can keep my ward. And because I can keep my ward, it means I'll be able to avoid his level 3 timer. Alright, so we just focus. Number 1 priority, clear speed. This Kindred can also do like blue. He can also do like blue to my red. I probably should have warded it. But let's see if I get punished for it or not. For not warding for it. It's kind of hard to make, like, for him to make that decision, honestly. Like, it's kind of a flip for him to go blue to my red. Because what if I just started red? Alright, so we see him now. Alright, let's see. In this case, because I'm clearing like so much faster than him, I don't actually have to worry about his invade. He doesn't know what I'm doing. So maybe for the sake of demonstration, I should still show it. Yeah, I will still show it actually. So if you think Kindred's going to invade you on red here, right, just drop your ward and do your Krugs. And you just want to watch, okay, my GP's smurfing and I'm going to ping Kindred off him. He's going to still go for the kill, which is fine, but I'm going to keep pinging Kindred off him because I know that that's Kindred's play here. It's to invade me or gank top. So here, she's lost that time into invade now. Now I can do my red. Alright, important thing about top right now. The Darius is going to have move for top scuttle over my GP, right? So I want to just run straight to the bot scuttle here. So I already know how this plays out. I run here, Darius can move, and sucks for me. So I'm just going to instantly accept that this is gone. Unlucky, he runs the RNG on his mark as well, but it's fine. And his, like, my GP's wave is really good here as well, so I can kind of leave the top side of the map. And then my Gromp spawns at 420, so I still have like spare tempo here, which I'm going to use just to drop a ward. Nothing for me to do bot, so I still have some spare time here. I'm going to drop a ward here. And potentially counter gank mid, but there shouldn't really be anything. Let's just drop this, hit this, and then base. Easy as that. I'm going to keep pinging that Kindred is somewhere here, so I'm just going to back. Let everyone know exactly what I'm doing. Buy up real quick. And run straight back to my Gromp. Okay, Kindred overstays here to gank top. Alright, and we know exactly what he's done. He's full clear to top. So, the camps are mirrored. Even though he's a little bit slower than me. So what I'll do here is I'll do Gromp Wolves and then invade his Raptors. Just because he was slow. Actually, his Raptors are gonna spawn in a second. But I'm still gonna do my Wolves first. To maintain those two camps, honestly, spawning together. And because if I run there too early, it's not gonna be good for me. So now I know definitely Kindred's going bot side. So again, I'm gonna just ping the next lane. I'm gonna hold my smite here to smite the Raptors. I'm gonna ping straight away here. Kindred is now only just starting this. And because I'm playing Lilia, it's the good thing about Lilia is that when you maintain stacks, okay, here we go, Kindred's ganking bot. I'm just gonna keep back pinging them and I'm just gonna go take a Raptors. Nice, good job. Now I steal his Raptors. I'm level 5 here, so if he runs over this scuttle, I can actually fight him. Okay, he's looking for another gank. In this case, because I have stacks here, I'm going to collapse on him. And because I'm pretty strong. So he's running to you guys. I'm going to throw my E here, just from Fog. Hit this. Now Kindred's in a bit of trouble. Just go for the Kindred. W off the... Okay, that was unfortunate. They're all 1 HP. Mid is probably... Could be coming here. Yeah, I'm still tanking as well. Okay, whatever. I think I execute. Oh, I don't. That's so tragic. Alright, could have gone a lot better, but it's a disaster. Oh, the GP ult. Unfortunate. Okay, we just... In these situations, we just ping what we think they used. Oh, my bias is so sad as well.
Killing spree.
I just was tanking because of my passive. I mean, I knew I was tanking, but it was lasting for a little while. Okay, but yeah, we just pinged the sums. I only saw Kindred Flash, Kai'Sa Flash. Okay, so now we know that. We don't really know where Kindred's going to go out of base here, but I mean, he has top camps up, so I'm going to ping my GP. Oh, she ends up just going mid. That's fine. She may come for a mark. Let's see. What's she going to do? No, she goes bot side. I know all her top side is actually up here, so I'm going to run straight there. I'm going to use my pink here. Try and avoid if they have a ward here. I'm going to go straight to her wolves here. I'm going to back ping my bot lane again. So this is a little bit interesting here what I'm doing. This is just mainly on the fact that he doesn't actually know if I'm on his top side. So it's a little bit of a gamble. Like, is he just going to randomly check my bot side? He could. He definitely could do that. But it's like, there's a high reward here. And if I can also use my team, like, I doubt he's going to actually try and do anything here. To be honest. But he could. He could just flip it. Okay. I'm crossing here. I'm going to just go for a kill. This guy can land something off this right. Yep. Great. Kindred shows spot now. As you can see, she hasn't done anything. I mean, your bot lane's just going to end like this. It's okay. Now this guy is going to go to my bot side, but I'm actually going to be there for it. I'm not going to choose Grubs here. I'd rather match him here. So I'm going to get my team. Everyone, let's go. Okay, he's not going for it. Great. That's great for me. If he does, though, I'm going to give him time to actually start the blue here by just continuously... But just by doing this. And let my team do the work for me. Are they on dragon? I'm still going to let my team... Oh, they are. Okay. Not allowed. Ooh. Play really slow here. try and force the... Yeah, I mean, it's hard to play. Oh, this guy might be trolling. He forces the ult. It's a pretty good fight for him, to be honest. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that was actually not a bad play from Kindred. Ulting there and then getting Brand to dump his load. Respectable. I was honestly trying to like one-shot him in the Fiddle CC, but... so I'm just farming these camps, I'm literally just thinking they're just next to me. So there's no reason to back. My Raptors are not in sync with these camps, so I'm just gonna farm them. Then I'll base right here, because I have no other camps to go towards. Alright. Oh, I could have pinged this. I have Torch here. I guess I'm just going Torch. This is the way I think. If I got the full Torch there, I'll go Torch. If I don't, I'll go Leandry's. This game Torch is actually not bad as well, because I'm kind of man playing to scale. Is my GP God? My GP might just be God. I'm going to throw the E here, just in case Kindred chases this way. Let's see. Ooh, close. Kindred has no ult. Fiddlesticks is coming here, so... Darius is there. So we're just going to respect it. My mid also just died. Bad play, not good. Not good. Yeah, not good. I mean, he has ult, but not good still. Still not good. Just save it, buddy. It's okay. Quick maths, Fiddlesticks. Quick maths. Don't try and fight something 2v4. Now you come here, and we use our pressure here now. This Fiddlesticks is trolling. Okay, I'm micromanaging him though. I'm gonna pretend to back off. Right, my Fiddlesticks is here now. So look, you give something, now you have a move here. Now I'm gonna tell this guy to like sit behind me, and I'm gonna bait this. Simple match or trade. Now Kai'Sa's trolling, so we go to Kai'Sa. I'm gonna throw my E here, just to maintain stacks. In this case, I'm running straight here instead of going to Krugs, because I'll choose a kill over Krugs. Smite first, of course. He's about to ult. And I'm going to hold my ult. Nice. I'm going to ping this now. If they want to continue fighting, I still can, because I still have ult. Yep, so if they want to fight this, I'm trying to just Q this to maintain stacks. Drop my pink. Janet's just kind of trolling here, so just go for Janet. Now I'll try and land my ult. This guy still has ult. Yep. Then we just go to kill the Brand. I think they got that guy. Perfect. Now it's a super greed round. I'm actually going to take his Krugs here too, since I'm here and I have stacks. So even if Kai'Sa shows up here, it doesn't really matter. And then I'll have another full clear up. I'm not going to base here. Check my proximity. I'm just going to run in here just to pressure gank him and just maintain stacks here. Who knows? He might die. Cool. We get flash. We leave. Let everyone know. Now it's just full clear up time. Classic. Not classic, but this is a perfect time for you to just full clear. Perfect time. I'm going to full clear up, base, and then dragon will spawn. And I'll do nothing else. See, these pings are happening. I just back ping. And I don't care. We have no ults. So you really need to not get mind controlled by our team, especially in this elo where everyone thinks they're kind of it. This guy is trolling a little. They don't have ults, so I'm gonna just play this really slow again. Yep, still just play slow. We still don't have ults, so we're just gonna not really hard commit here. It's all based on if they want to actually int. Looking at next proximity. Dragon in 8. You see here, I don't really care. Like, Dragon is in 8 seconds. Honestly, even if they get it, I actually don't. Maybe I do care. It's good that we have wards on it. Yep. Don't worry, Fiddle. I'm on the way. You just gotta keep your Yes, just wait for me, brother. Nice, good play. Nice flash. They're trying to get control, so they're really playing for this dragon, which is fine. I think we could still fight. If I give my Fiddle sweeper here, and then I get a good E over this wall, well, he's going in now, that's fine as well. See, this is what I mean. Whoever starts the dragon just loses. And this is not just because I have Fiddlesticks. Okay, let's kill this guy. So, Loki went in a bit early, but... Oh, they actually got the dragon. I shouldn't have gone on Brand like that. That was kind of int. Am I trolling here? Let's see. Let's see if I'm trolling. Pretty safe. As long as I don't die to this tower shots, pretty safe. And I really want to get these two top caps. Man, what's this guy's problem? Alright, sure. Oh! Kindred angle. I'm too fast for you. Okay, this is not worth. We just have to give this now. I'm really basing it. If my red was already up, I would have just stayed there. Done my red as well. Okay, so we assume this is all gone, which is fine. We're going to wait for our next ults anyway. I'm going to ping them. We're really ult-based champions, so... As soon as we get ults again, we just win. Another situation where I have literally all my camps up. No ult. So I just want to farm. I genuinely don't care if he gets this. I will only go there if my team gives me the information to go there. And it looks good. I'm just playing off my team here. So it looks like there's a fight happening here. I'm going to Q this and then run to it. Okay, it looks like Darius is moving now, so we should back because GP is pushing top. Yeah, it's a bad fight. Because Darius is right there. Team's trolling a bit. It's fine. Just let them die. Know the numbers. Know what your game is. If Darius wasn't moving there, I would have fought. But he was moving. So they just have numbers. And because we don't fight there, we don't die, we get all the camps. And now we can maybe make a play on the Kai'Sa here. If she stays. Oh, GP altered it? Oh, that's kind of bad. Well, it's not bad, but... It means I can't kill her. I'm just going to look for camps. I'll just react to whatever my team wants and gives information on. Never going to run there early. I'm just looking to trampoline off my camps here. I could even like go to his wolves here, to be honest. Okay, let's get some vision. Okay, now they get rift. So this is a very good position for me to be in. Again, I'm going to look. I'm watching them. I'm very caught here. It's just fine. I'm playing Lilia, so I can just get out. I can't really join that now, so I'm just going to go do my own thing. Yeah, I can't do anything here. I'm just going to back my team and do my own thing. And look, he's just chasing my tail here, right? Because I'm playing Lilia with stacks. Now I'm going to ping this. He sees that I'm going for it. So he's going to be mad and he's going to jump in here. Is he? Let's see. Going to get my Fiddle here. Get ready for a fight. Yep, here he is. Try and hit both. And now we ult here. Okay. Nothing happened. Alright. That's it. Base. Nothing left to play for. Can't break this tower. Can't break this tower. No camps to farm. Base. And also backing my team to base too. Buy up. Now this is downtime. Tempo lines are all over the place. Time to full clear. Start pinging the next objective. You never go help this GP here.
Shut down.
Never fight this. Darius is pushing top. This is actually a pretty smart play from them because it makes us choose between two things. Then we don't really want to fight here. I'm going to maybe just throw an E here to help him get out, but I don't really want to fight. Bad to fight. I don't know where he's going. My team's losing their minds. That's what I mean. These players are fine mechanically, but their macro is very bad. No, so they're probably going to get this next dragon. It's actually theirs. So in that case, I'm going to just look to go trade. So we really want to try and catch this guy. Yeah, I'm giving the dragon. You guys want to troll? That's how it's going to be. Oh, let's see. Can I snipe the E? Oh, it lands here. Unlucky. I want me on this guy. So here I'm literally just looking for any kind of trade I can. Now, if we have a ward here, I will go back. Looks like Kindred might be coming here, just from the way that they're playing, maybe. Okay, this looks good. Try and one-shot the Jano. Okay, I have to just go for Darius here. Oh, this guy's actually alive too. They didn't kill any. Okay, run. Okay, I should have gone for Janna. I didn't see that this guy had Starks. Wait, this guy's not even that weak. Wait, what? Kind of assumed he would do this. Because it's his mark. What are you scared of? Okay, I guess he's getting it. I mean, if Kindred's trolling, he'll die eventually. And again. Oh, they're mega trolling now. And just like that. You wait. Enemy team is just as dumb as your team. Right? Enemy team is just as dumb as your team. Just need a kite. Okay. Still have to kite. Still a bit scared, but... Oh, he actually stayed for it. Let's see. If E lands, I'll kill. Okay, now it's nothing. As soon as I lose stacks, I just need to get out of here. I should have crossed the bot side and farmed here. Since I'm too far from anything now, I also can't go for his blue, his base. So that was like a minor comeback, which is pretty good. Even though Darius ends up smurfing it. 220, next objective. Okay, my ult's up here. It's about to be uptime, so they're inting here really hard. Just make sure you... That guy has to die, surely. I'm alive or what? Okay, somehow I'm alive. Okay, I could have played this a lot better. I shouldn't have flashed on Janna. That was absolute abysmal, but... I'm looking for Krugs here to heal. Darius is incoming. So I'm actually literally going to Krugs here just to heal off them. Nice. I'm not going to clear any vision here. Although dragon is in a minute. Oh, it could have been okay to clear vision here. Nice. Ezreal's dying on dragon spawn again. To be honest, even if they get sold this game, I'm not going to like... I'm still going to play it. Like, I'm not really going to compensate if Ezreal like dies there. Which he does. He does spawn on the spawn timer, but... Nah, this is not going to be great. And this guy's caught too. Yeah, we give it. It's actually too good. I'm just gonna mute it. You know, we gotta see the comedic relief in it, guys. So we're just trading. We're actually just gonna give the drag because it's gone. And I'll find a higher percentage fight another time. So I'm gonna tell my teammate. Oh, what's this guy doing here? This might be a mistake from Kindred. I'm gonna instantly ult him just so my GP can get close. Huge. Okay. Now we potentially can fight it. Let's see. Keep my stacks up here. Smolder died as well now. Going straight to my wolves here to get stacks. Gonna wait for my fiddlesticks. Let my team work here a little bit. So we have 24 seconds still. So it's still okay. Yeah, let's kill this guy. This is good. If we can kill this guy. Trying to peel these guys here. I would like to... Yeah. Just keep playing slow. I'm going to go back to my Gromp here just to get health again. Kindred is now on her way. I'm just going to ping it. She still has ult as well. That's fine. Okay. Okay, nice. Silence. Big. Kindred's still here. I have stopwatch. So we just play slow again. I'm gonna go over here to get my stacks though. Kindred burns ult here. Let's see. Yeah, we should probably stay on the dragon, but let's see it again. Keep on the dragon. Need to hard commit for anything. Alright, it's been saved, but she's going to my top side, which I do want to go fight immediately. Yep, they're both here. Here they are. I have flash, I have Zhonya's, I have everything. Oh, she wasn't even in there. This should be dead. Kindred's like suiciding for this. Right, I guess. Oh my god, I wasn't on the plant. No, I'm folding. Fiddle's coming around though. Ooh. Maybe can. Nice. People still here. I have no ult. I'm just gonna watch it. Then my team goes in. I spaced that very badly, but it's fine. I just need to go back and get stacks now. Let my team do whatever here. Realistically, now that we've got the dragon, like, game is okay. Yeah, what are we doing actually? Good call. We should do Baron. Or should we do Baron? Depends how fast we can do it. I'm gonna use my next E to try and fish for a turn. So in this bush is where they probably are. This is now zone, so now we should just fully focus the objective. And now we back ping. Because we're close to death cap. We're gonna actually greed for it. Oh, my team is like it's actually non-stop. Wait, maybe plat elo and gold is like the sweet spot for like game enjoyment. Because people just lose their minds, and I mean, honestly, like yeah, I'm not even gonna run here. Oh, nice. I'll let them deal with it. I'm gonna look for my play on the bot. On the bot situation. Whoever goes bot will die. Who's it gonna be that goes bot? Brand? Let's see, I'm looking to dive whoever goes here. Keep my stacks up here. They have people, so yeah, now we shouldn't overforce it. Now we should just get camps and get out. As you can see, like, literally look at Kindred's XP hit here. So you guys can't tell me that, you know, you have to listen to your fiddlesticks pings here. If he ends up following me around the game, all game, like, whatever, then I'll just lose. But you're going to win more games playing like this than if you succumb to your team's briefing. Flash in 50. Which is a big cooldown for me. Getting stacks. GP's going top. They could engage on mid. Fiddles is going in. I can kind of just... I'm actually just going to ult this down here. Okay, she will just die. Big. You're gonna win this, little bro. You're gonna die if you don't ult. Yeah, I played this pretty bad, but... he can't win it anymore. It's actually kind of impressive. He can nearly 1v1 me, and I guess it's just his XP that's bad. His items actually are not that. Okay, Darius is trying to flank me or something. What's this? They're all spawning now. I mean, I don't care. I don't really care about the inhib that much to die. I'm gonna lose my stacks in a second, so... what am I playing for here in terms of items? I think setting up here in the jungle is pretty good, but I'm running out of pings. Oh, juicy. No, my penta. Nothing in my life. And yeah, again, same as the game yesterday. We just get to Lilia moment. Of course, you still need to play well, but yeah, this is why I'm keeping calm when I'm giving all these objectives, and I'm not really... I mean, obviously the Kindred massively through there. All I'm going to say is, if the enemy team plays perfectly, your team is running it down, you brush it off and you move on, because that is not going to happen every game. And in the games that the enemy team does also int, be ready to punish, and then you may just win. Simple as that. But that was pretty interesting. It's getting to that it's getting to that point. Now, from my experience, the gold, like silver, gold, plat, was like actually, even when they were inting, they weren't like giving up and like following me around. Yeah, the new map is a little eyesore. I think they can like tone down the digital vibrance or something, and it would help. MMR is Emerald. Yeah, MMR is low Emerald. I mean, people just have huge egos. Like the ego of this Fiddlesticks was just crazy, and like I don't know. People are just brain dead. You know, they can't add up. They can't add up numbers, and they think that the game's over if you give like an objective. You know, I swear that's the biggest problem with like majority of the player base is that until you get to like Grandmaster Challenger, people are just like they always think you have to contest every single objective to win. I mean, some maybe like players are looking at my match history and they're seeing that I'm like 20-1, and in gold they're just like, that could be something, I suppose. I doubt it. Aren't you playing from Europe? No, I'm not. I'm playing OS. So like Eden for you, right? Could you play in similar games like that? I mean, that was like a little extreme because people were legit running it down. But, you know, we've talked about the angle, right? The angle that you can win. You instead of taking like the 10% chance you win the dragon fight with your Fiddlesticks spam pinging, you just trade, you become Thanos, you go up 4 levels on the Kindred, and then you need to still play the fight well. You still need to understand, you know, honestly, I don't know. I think playing fights well as Lilia is just based on the principles of, do I have Zhonya's? Do I have Flash? Maintain stacks. And unless I have a really good angle to like flash over the wall with like 4 stacks, I'm going to let the fight start and then come in mid-fight or, you know, after the focus is not on me. Who do you play mid if you get autofilled? I'm literally queued mid just so I get jungle more because it's a more popular role. If I were to play mid, I don't know. Maybe I might have some fun and play some like Tristana mid or something and play like a psychopath. Usually my actual off role is ADC secondary. Like on my main, what I'll play. My Ashe pops off. My Ezreal pops off. What would you say is the difference between Master and Grandmaster? Let me think. Nothing like major, right? It's just everything is more refined. And usually Grandmaster players will have a better idea of the map as a whole, as opposed to just like their situation in their lane. They'll understand the game from like a holistic approach. Of course, there are some like Grandmaster and Challenger players that are just one tricks and they're just really good at their champions. But in general, they understand the map and the whole game better and the win cons. And that's why in Grandmaster and Challenger, it's like, it's more likely that your team is just going to give that dragon when your Ezreal ints, because they understand that your team's actually still snowballing. I mean, your team's like still scaling. So they understand like there's still a better chance to fight later rather than just die at third drag. You think the difference between Master 1LP and Chal 1000LP is the same as E4 to Master? No, it's like unbelievably different. It's not even close. 1LP Master and 1000LP Chal is like, that's like comparing, I would say, let me think. Platform to Master is actually not, oh, it's pretty big actually. I'd say Emerald to Master, it's not even close to a comparison. Like Emerald and Master are pretty similar. It's just Master players generally have slightly better macro, but they're still pretty bad. And obviously they just have refined fundamentals and more discipline and just make less sloppy mistakes. But 1LP Master and 1000LP Chal is pretty big. Like if I were to, if you were to say which one takes longer, right? Which one takes longer to get to? From 1LP Master to 1000LP Chal, that could literally take like you years of hard work. Whereas like I think the same hard work from Plat 4 to Master is still a significant like climb, but I think 1LP to 1000LP will take you longer in terms of like what you have to, yeah. Swear it used to be Diamond 4 to Diamond 1 was the same. There is a difference between Diamond 4 and Diamond 1 for sure, but no. Yes, I think the scaling is insane. The scaling is insane, even like 800 LP to like to a 1200 LP player, you know? Like that is still like a significant, that is still a very different player. Opinion on Brian jungle compared to Lilia. Why is he so lowly ranked? What do you mean lowly ranked? Like his win rate? Brand is difficult. Even though I do recommend it because he plays to that play style of full clear, make a play, full clear, make a play and scale, and then become really strong and just like press your abilities and you're a pretty useful champion. He still is a difficult champion because he's a mage, whereas Lilia is more of a AP bruiser, I guess you could say. You build HP, so it's kind of easier. Well, Linux, he's rank. He's the last rank, really? Oh, in Emerald. Wait, there's no way. Let me check that. Let me fact check that. He is ranked pretty low. You're not capping. Yeah. It's pretty bad. I don't know. Yeah, I just think he's a hard champion. I think people watch like an Agurin video and be like, oh yeah, Bran looks fun, but it's really easy to int. It's really easy to int on mage junglers. So generally, like, I wouldn't really recommend mage junglers if you're like below Emerald. So like his win rate probably significantly increases as you... Oh, never mind, it goes down. Okay, I guess Bran is just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Bran was so... his win rate was decent. And then, I mean, he got nerfed. But then he got... Now, recently he got buffed. I was expecting him to... I was expecting him to have a high win rate, to be honest. That's interesting. Surely this is not better, right? Am I supposed to be taking this? Wait, let me double check. Am I being a Hecarim noob? Let's see. Yeah, Zara kind of is a better brand. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You're not supposed to take Axiom Arcanist. Good. I'm not a noob. Okay, here we go. Next game. Silver playing an Emerald, yeah. It is interesting. Okay, I'm versing Zed. Ooh. Versing Zed, Lulu, Nautilus. So pretty obvious part to bot kind of game. Pretty obvious standard part to bot kind of game. Use our spare tempo bot, rinse and repeat. Play around our bot lane game. Shen has ult, so I'm gonna pair up with. I'm gonna have the mental note that when Shen hits 6 to ping him and have that in mind if I ever make plays. Zed is most likely not going to invade, so I don't really need to be worried about that. It means I won't start a pot. Yeah, this map is pretty blue. So don't start a pot. But very straightforward game plan. Zed will probably be doing something very similar because top is actually a nothing lane. So really focusing on clear speed, focusing on updating bot. I do like the map though. I would like to get a ward, but might be difficult. I'm going to try and get my team to ping. Team to come over. If this guy wants to start lane, that's okay. If this is good for his lane, sure.
Minions have spawned.
Their level 1 is not... It's not that crazy, so... Little worried about him starting my raptors, but we should be fine. I don't think my team needs to ward. So something's already happening, bot. I'm trying to watch for if any sums get pinged there. So that's the main thing I'm looking at. Now I'm on my third camp. Is he on his third camp? No, he's starting bot side. He could go for level 3 bot, maybe. Oh no, never mind, he's here now. Wow, his clear is fast. I mean, mine's fine as well, but this guy's like, finish his raptors. Alright. So because we know this, oops. So we're watching the bot wave here, and we're watching the Jinx. I'm gonna smite this because maybe we can kill the Jinx. So I'm gonna ping my Nort that, you know, it's possible to kill her. Even though it's 2v2 here, we can fight. Let's see what she does though. She should just try and push him back. Yep, and when she tries to freeze, we can kill this Lulu. So we're playing for the flash here maybe. Yeah, there's the flash. I'm actually going to activate Ghost here. Make sure we get the kill. Zed is top, so I'm still okay to go for this scuttle. I think. I'm going to ward over this, just in case. I'm not actually sure exactly what Zed's tempo is, but... Okay, here he is again. Let's see when his Grump spawns. I kind of want to base here, just in case he did Grump like really fast. Because I know this is his first camp. If it spawns as I'm... if it spawns as I'm recalling, I'll stay. Because he did clear way faster than me. I'm going to cancel one more time to look for it. And since I already committed, I'll be able to finish this before he gets back. And then I'm just watching bot again. This is good. Can I just kill this guy through tower? Okay, nice. He kills. So even though this is just one camp, ooh, I will clear this pink. And then I'm just going to human ward here. I'm going to back me my bot. Here is Zed. Perfect. Might have to run straight to my raptors here though. Let's see. We have really good bot side vision, so it doesn't... I don't have to. I have these wards, so like, if he goes to my raptors, I'll react. If not, I'll just clear the bot again. Looks like he's going to his wolves and he's going to clear up. If I didn't have these wolves here, it'd be a little bit like, okay, he knows my tempo is bad or something, so then he might try and invade. Alright, so again, we're just playing around bot. We're watching the bot wave. You know, Zed pathing away from top. He's pathing towards Shen. So their bot lane's just going to get murdered on the next round. Okay, we know Zed is here. So I'm going to back ping this guy again. I keep pinging the wrong side. Whoops. So this next round is going to be Dragon we're playing for. Or bot stuff again. Now Orianna does still have flash, and I know Zed is still top side. I'm gonna sweep in here. Just because he's low. This guy's baiting well. We probably just take flash, yeah, that's it. Keep back pinging this guy from top side. Oh, they're on dragon. Okay, we should definitely fight this. I need to kite a little bit to my Draven. Oh, I played way too fast. I thought my W was way more OP than it was. Wow, the fact that they went dragon there is pretty surprising, actually. So I assumed too much. Okay, Orianna no flash. Let's go. So, okay, my next round here is instantly just run topside. So, in the end, it wasn't too bad, but if I just played that slow, it would have been a wipe. My Draven was also trying to freeze bot, so maybe I shouldn't have even played it at all. But it's okay. Ping the Psalms. Yeah, this guy's pinging this guy for absolutely no reason. No. Yeah, I'm muting this guy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Not a good gank. Even if we did kill him here, it's still not a good gank. Now he's getting low, now we'll come over. Because it's changing. And I'm about to hit 6 as well. So now I'll come over. Yep, that's the timing I want. So if he doesn't fight, right, then I won't go. I'm gonna ping this guy as well. I'll do this grub first. Lulu's bot. I have to assume Zed has ult here, so if he ults me, I might have to just straight ult. So I don't really know where Zed is here. So no point trying to assume anything. We play off our vision. Still have no idea where Zed is. Whoops, I forgot. I should have bought boots, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I had magical footwear. Alright, so I could consider going to this farm here, but... Okay, nice, he has TP. That's good. I still wouldn't go for it, even if he didn't have TP. It just affects me too much. Yeah, I honestly just forgot. Boots, I should always build T1 or Tier 2. Used to playing Lilia. So mid has no flash, so it's something that I kind of want to punish. And I want to be making sure I watch. Doesn't look like it here though. It looks like full clear base. I do want to punish this guy no flash, but I'm kind of... Oh, okay, they stayed here. Let's see what this bot lane does here. They might do something silly. Like hit tower or something. So I'm going to press B here. Press B again. My Nort has 6 here, so just any fight that happens is good. Even though I have 1700 gold here, I should just fight. I'm going to position myself a little closer. If they don't give the play, I'll commit to basing. Oh, they're all roaming mid. Well. Huh. Okay, in this case, I'll wait till my Nort clears this pink. So I can step forwards and so we can cut these guys off. Okay, I'm on a ward anyway. Okay, we want to just fight here straight away. So I'm going to go on Lulu. Nice. Let me just play for kills. So it's again about this kind of play is they use their resources to go mid. Yeah, I think you guys are getting owned by Orianna here. Unfortunate for you guys. Nothing I can really do. So I'll just base here. We base we we base, we rinse and repeat. Dragon's up, so this time I want to get a ward on it. I'll tell my Nautilus to ward it. All my Lux, yeah. Okay, weak side timer here. This Cassante might int, so this is something you have to watch. I'm gonna ping like, yes, I can come here. It also helps that I have the scuttle here as well. We just need to not die, and then he's dead to me. So he still has a dash. He still could have flash here as well. So just make sure to cut him off. Nice. Okay, maybe I'm giving drag for this gank, which is not... Okay, nice. They're not on it yet. So here I'll do scuttle, and I'll just keep watching this fight. No, yeah, I can come over to it. I'm just playing off my team here. Watching. Keep Q stacks up. This doesn't look very good. Doesn't look very good at all. Okay. Okay. Dragon is such a bait, guys. It's such a bait. Yeah. When you don't have a big enough advantage... Like, honestly, I was just playing off the fact that I thought that they had a big enough advantage. Like, I don't know. I didn't actually see what happened here. So I just, you know, I'm trusting someone else's... When you trust someone else's decision like this, and you follow, this is what can happen. And that was like a huge, huge, huge throw. Huge throw. Okay, I shouldn't buy 2 pings. Pretty much, yeah. Dying there, all camps up. I went top and I didn't get the kill as well. Like, doing dragon with no real, you know, with no real advantage. Okay, let's see how this Cassante plays again. Because, again, I will farm this guy until he stops inting, you know. So I'm just waiting for him to give me the guaranteed free kill, which is just then. Okay, he's still fighting her. Let's see. Yeah, now we're going to commit for it. It's just judging off his body language. He's just inting. Now I would really like to get the kill. Sometimes you gotta find another way, you know? Or you gotta still take those free kills. I'm not gonna join this. Oriana sells flash. I'm gonna make them, let them make their own play and just keep farming. Until maybe Zed comes in, then I'll move, but if not, we'll just keep farming. Bolin has no tower, so if Jinx trolls, we can move that. That doesn't look like anything. Next objective is the rift. This kind of play, whatever. Oh, I'm actually just completely stuck here. And they die. And everyone dies. The classic. Supposed to be. Jinx might troll here by pushing tower. Let's see. Wow, Lulu's like actually broken. Alright, nice. We got a trade still. Then you let your team die. Rinse and repeat. Okay, I can't go for anything here. I'm just gonna press B. Press B, press B. Oriana might be coming here. Do I get timinged? Surely not. Nice. Okay. Shojin. Back to top side. Yeah, this one is this one's gonna be a banger. I'm ping my team to start this. Oh, Zed might troll. I think this Chen is too tanky here. He's gonna buy time. So I'm gonna run here. I don't know why my Nort did stop running here, but I guess he found his own play. Yeah, and he can go back to Shadow. Oh, the Jinx is trolling now. Okay, now we just slow chase them. TP comes in, it's Cassante. Maybe we can play on Cassante slowly. My Nort is like, has a brain, let's see. Watch for Orianna. Oh, this is not a good fight. Unless... Alright, it's not bad. Now we just leave when we have nothing else to do. My ult is coming back up though. So let's see. Could be something more. Just go for the Orianna. That's it. Now we farm. If they can get that tower, good. Thought that was going to be a bad fight, but I actually didn't see Lux CP. The Lux CP was huge. And this is where you thrive as a farming jungle, right in this situation. This is where you need to have really greedy rounds. Dragon is spawning in 16, but I'm just going to be really greedy and farm everything. Zed is spawning right now, so I need to start thinking about his tempo. Not really that threatening for me though. So we just keep farming. We have Smite here, so if he contests it. No Smite for Dragon now, so maybe I'm trolling a bit. Oh, this guy's trolling. Can we kill this guy? Or... Okay, me trading 1 for 1 here is actually not... That's pretty bad, actually. But it's fine. What do I need this game? Man, Orianna and Lulu are actually so annoying. So against these champions, I just need to have cleaner engages. I can't have sloppy engages. Many times this game I've just played too fast. So I'm making mistakes just around playing fights too fast instead of playing more disciplined. So for next fight, I just need to, yeah, I need to change that. Clean engage or play slow around Nort hook. Alright, we just go Death Dance, yeah. I think this build is pretty figured out, pretty good. Mercs this game? I mean, it's not good enough, I would say. Like, it's pretty criminal to go Mercs in general. It's not good enough to go Mercs this game. Like, Ionia's too good. Like, if it's 580 champs, like, sure. I can go Tabbies, or if it's, like, insane Mercs game, then yeah, you can. But the value needs to be really good. To be better than, So here I'm actually not on my camps. I'm doing the objective first because my team's all here. Lux does have no TP, but Orianna is bot. So it's just 4v4 up here. Now look, my Nort bases, my Draven bases, you just go straight back into your camps. I'm playing on my Nort's timer here. Whenever my Nort wants to play, I'll go play. I mean, I think a big point of the whole Ionia thing is just because it's a cheap item early, you're supposed to build it first. So that's another reason why. Okay, so now my Nort wants to play, now I'll play uptime. I can do one more camp just to be sneaky, but I'm going to skip red. Okay, and now my Draven wants to base. What do you want to do, Draven? Because now we want to pressure. Shen's going bot, but he still has ult. So I'm going to summon Rift here. Because we're playing uptime. Lux is coming in as well. Summon the Rift. Play uptime. Now look for his camps here. Probably down. Oh no. This guy like AFK? What happened? And now we really want to go for this Orianna. Well, I just used E accidentally. That sucks. Just gonna follow the Orianna slowly. If I land a good ult here, I will. That was not a very good ult, but... Push a little bit back. Let that guy die. And just backping the team. Oh, hold up. I will help this just because they're all dead. So, again, just your judgment if you want to stay there and help or not. This isn't really an end angle, but... Oh, maybe it is now. Okay, Shen died. No one else is alive for this guy, so... Yeah, I can't clear over the traps, which is fine. He's gonna die to... It's getting a little freaky here. I don't actually think we can end. Unless Orion is AFK. Is she AFK? Don't know. I don't know where this guy is, but... We back. And we'll just instantly reset. I won't go for this because I'm just going to value tempo. I probably could do that because Draven's still a while till he's spawning, but... Alright, the FF. That what was happening. Alright, so yeah, I mean... Another game I'm not really the main character, but... GG and well played, yes, indeed. Yeah, I did nothing this game. This would have been one of those, I don't know, like you could consider this potentially a 15% free win, but I mean, I did have a big part to play in the initial bot situation and the plays around my bot lane, so yeah. I think this is that was a good game of just like knowing to path towards the right lane, even though it was pretty obvious. I was playing on my main, James. I was playing on but it's Decade now. Boy, Decade. I swear like keeping Chow is like, I don't know. It's like you have to play so much to not decay. I just Seebs. Because I have to do like other content as well. I have to do like these kinds of things. It's like I can't really maintain both. I'm also like coaching. It's just like I think you have to play like at least one game a day every day. When is rank queue up again? For other servers, it'll be, I don't know when, but it's up for OS. It's the one good thing about being OS. I would say. Do you lose Chow if you're just hit the threshold and someone overtakes? Yes, you do. You can bank games, yeah, but it's like I could legit bank like 15 games and then like I don't know. It just like creeps up on you the days, you know. Like I probably could maintain it, but it's like I don't really have to maintain it, you know. I just got to prove I can get Chow still, and then I'm good. Each kind of season I'll have a little grind, but. I don't know, it's kind of a waste of time for me to grind and Chow, you know? Jungle is good as heavy CC comp. I mean, usually CC champions are range champions, so like, I mean, it depends what you mean by heavy CC comp. There's not really many champions that are good versus CC. If it's like a bunch of melee CC champions, you know, then like, ranged, Leandry's, you know, Zyra and stuff like that are really good. If you're talking about, yeah, I don't know. There's nothing that stands out to me in particular. It's good versus CC. No one likes CC, you know? Maybe like Mundo? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, I do. I have streamed on my main. There's if you go on YouTube, on my previous streams, there's one where I'm like climbing Chow. I do stream main as well. I mean, typically people, they still like to, I mean, my viewers like to see this more, I think. But there are still, yeah, there's still times I do it. I think this might be last game. We'll see. Oh no, I'll probably play like 2 more. This one and another one. I don't know. Shell is like, it's always the same. It's like, I mean, it's not too bad. Like, it's fine. I don't think it's that full of win traders, but of course there's like the odd win trade here and there. Honestly, not that much. As long as you queue in like normal, like human times, it's fine. How much on my coaching sessions? My fees are 50 US for 60 minutes, 75 for 90 minutes. You feel there's a huge difference in mechanics in Chal and Emerald, of course. There's like gigantic difference. That's like where the biggest difference is made up. If you have challenger mechanics, you literally can't be stuck in anything below like master tier. It's impossible. Versing Belveth. Interesting. Oh, this comp sucks. I still might actually go Hecarim here, even though it's like terrible. Nah, I'll go Lilia. I'm not playing Hecarim into those 3 champs, actually. I mean, it would be fine, but yeah. Yeah, Jake, you can head over to junglegap.gg, my new website, for more information. It looks pretty bad, yeah. We need a mid laner that saves our comp here. Nice. That was pretty saving. No, the coaching is not live. I mean, unless you want it to be. Ghost. Savior. Ten win streak in plat. Follow your fundamentals. Jungle Gap Pog. You'd love to see that. We love to see that. Of course, I've played against many boosters. Many. All right, we're officially in plat. I mean, in Emerald low, full Emerald lobby. Whoops, punched my mic. All right, so what is going on? No. Am I gonna get? Okay. There might be something going on here between these two. It's Janna top. Let's see. All right, so since it's Janna top, I'm going to just focus on not, like usual, potentially the invade threats are very high this game. So I want to make sure my first clear is good. And with that being said, how do I just make sure I get farm? I need both sides watered. So this game, I think I'm literally going to start... I'm going to start my Raptors and get bot lane toward bot side. But I'm going to start Raptors. This is a classic Raptor start game. Just play for myself. This guy's not covering at all, which is a little bit scary if they just walked in top side. Yeah, I mean, this is... I mean, if I see them here, it's just going to be... It is what it is. I'll have to trade his Raptors and Krugs and just immediately run there. If Janna's, like, not showing top at all, it's likely she's just gonna sack herself and play with her Belveth. Okay, to be honest, I thought this was gonna be like some duo strat, Belveth Janna, and just play for Belveth invading, but it doesn't look like it.
Are strong. That's why I'm whispering.
We're not that creative yet. So I think it is just Janna top. Nothing crazy about it. Nice. This is a good ward from my Jhin.
I tiptoe, but I don't have toes.
That's sad. My F key is wrong. It's supposed to be on my support. Alright, it doesn't look like any invades are happening. I'm still gonna do my Gromp second here. Just in case there's like a 3 camp invade happening, but so far so good. Guessing maybe top is the one under some threat here. It's pretty hard to dive Jax though, so I believe in him. Trying to figure out what we're going to do next. Mid is very low. I'm doing Raptor clear, so I want to cross mid. I want to keep my stacks here. And gank mid. Enemy Belveth is probably topside, seeing as she didn't show. Okay, that was an interesting flash. Do not chase here. Nice. Okay, not bad. I can't really get this wave in for you, but you have TP. So we just take that flash. Small win. I have no idea where this Belveth is. Let's check here and now. Confirm what's happening. There. So he just full cleared to top. That's the information. No flash mid. Big crosshair on mid. Big crosshair on mid. Very easy when you're in 6. Very easy when I'm 6. Insta-base, nothing left to do. I'm gonna wait 10 seconds for my Dark Seal. Oh. Could have pinged this. I definitely could have pinged this gank. I know he's going to his Krugs, but he's probably gonna... He probably would have died anyway, but that was sloppy. Oh, what a flash. That was good. He can't kill you anymore. You could probably kill him. So, Belveth does this thing. What am I going to do? I know what his clear is. But I'm going to do Wolves first. So he's either going to do Krugs here. Off that information, he's going to do Krugs. And then he's going to walk into me on Raptors, where I'm going to kill him. Or he's going to base. Those are his 2 options. I kind of would like to surprise him. Oh, okay, he did Raptor start. Never mind, I'm wrong. I could have guessed that actually as well, but he has 32 CS. I'm trolling. And now he does Krugs here, and then okay, I'm trolling. Big waste of time because I didn't actually watch what he did off mid, and I didn't see a CS on bot. This is how big information is. One little slip up, and you mess up your camp cycling and. So I'm still having a big emphasis on mid. Is there anything bot? Are they gonna stay to push this wave? How much time do I have? This is a bit of an inting kind of gank, but I'm pretty sure this guy used flash. The Cogmore. Okay, this guy just wants to go for Shen. That's fine. Okay. Bit of a gank on the border of, you know, inting. Because my game is pretty bad there if I don't get a kill. But yeah, I'm not going to stay for that Kog'Maw here. I want to get back to my top side as soon as I can. I'm going to try and get my team to ward this. Jax is pinging. Oh, okay. This guy's here. Is my Yone going to go there? I'll also go here. For the potential cleanup. Okay, you have E now. Still going to keep watching. Keep my camera here. It's miserable because I don't have stacks. Yone might clean up here. I'm going to still run here. Just for any potential something that is happening. Oh, the Bel'Veth ran away. Oh, everyone's getting baited. What's going on here? I'm just going to go for the Bel'Veth. So he's going to probably Q here. No, get slowed. May still have flash. Did I just troll epically? This Bel'Veth is very sad. This is why you have to play. Like, this is why I'm expecting Bel'Veth to do something, you know. I'm expecting Bel'Veth to invade or do something like that because the champion is not... Well, no, the champion is good at ganking, but... Actually, he's versing some pretty difficult champs this game, to be fair. Jax, Soraka. Okay, so I think mid's flash is back up. But I didn't actually time it. Hard to kill. Bel'Veth is also probably near. Not sure where Bel'Veth is, so I'm just trying to get... I mean, I think he... Okay, he's not here. Should have waited for my Soraka to check that before I commit to this, but... Now in this situation, you know, I don't really have any... My camp cycling is whatever and whatever. I'm just going to base, get my item, and then... Call it a day. Now that I'm on this side, I might look for a play bot. Even though I have 1700 gold, let's see what they do here. If they siege tower, I'm going there straight away. I'll smite this flash Q ult, but let's see what Kog'Maw does. Only if they siege tower. Only if he pushes forwards here and is inting. If not, I'll just continue farming. After blue, okay, Bel'Veth shows here. So because Bel'Veth's showing that, it means I have to kind of trade. And I have to overstay. Unless I wanted to match this right now, I would have to overstay. Well, I have to do one or the other. If I base that, I'm just going to lose one for free. And this guy is scared of ghosts, so that's good too. And now I just need to get my base off properly. Now I'll just base. No matter what happens here, I'll just base. Gonna lose my stacks here, so I can't run now. It's too inefficient for me. Torch this game is pretty good. Torch this game is too good. It's gonna be a slow game. Mute. Insta mute. Let's see what this Janna does. If he goes for plates, I'll kill. Oh, this guy's going for my raptors though. It's illegal. Gonna communicate exactly what's happening. Yep. Okay, Shen's ulting. Okay, slow. It's already won. Nice. Okay, I think his bot side camps are up, so I'm gonna run straight there.
Shut down.
1 for 1.
Enemy has been slain.
So nothing to trade. And now I'll just full clear and greed. So my camps all now spawn nicely like this. Time for me to greed.
An ally has
Try and
been
actually I won't snipe the wave there. Don't want to push it. My Jax is just getting Janed. Feeling good about this game and how it is. No need to compensate anything that's happening. I will take this free kill though, of course. We like that. Clear your camps. Use camps to trampoline yourself to pick up. Yo. Okay then. We'll just pretend that never happened. This spike could have been better. Actually, no, it couldn't. Alright. Got no camps up. I'm going to run straight bot. His raptors are the first thing actually that spawns in his clear, so I'll run straight to Bel'Veth's raptors. Oh, he's red actually here.
No wonder the humans are lost.
'Cause I'm adapting a lot this game in terms of my my pathing. Now, if I have to guess what this Bel'Veth is going to do, he could base and run straight here, but I should be able to take it before he gets there with a smite. I have to start thinking about the Shen ult in this game. If I ever fight Bel'Veth, I just need to think Shen ult. I can chunk this guy a little bit. He's gonna ult. He might flash.
An ally has been slain.
This Jax is so mad. Now what am I doing here? I'm losing my focus. Stop pinging. I don't care about your situation. Fight the urge to help these guys. Can't kill him. Alright, nothing to take. Back to my camps. Mop up that Orianna, exactly. I'm gonna start my blue here just to get stacks, because yeah, okay, this guy's dead. Shen ult. That's pretty good. They'll play for dragon. This Kog'Maw might greed for bot though. Which means I might be able to clean him up. Unless Bel'Veth like walks into me here. She does. How does he have wards here? Okay, whatever. I keep disrespecting with smite. These players, they're too good. Okay, Kog'Maw here is bad condition. We're just going to take Dragon. If they're on it here, they're going to die. Chunk this guy a little bit. Pull it back. I don't have smite, so pull it back. No. Alright, if they want to die for it, they can die for it. I'll just play for all the kills. If he wants to die for it, he's going to learn that that's not worth. It's about to get greedy. It's about to get real greedy. You're about to see a greed from another level. It's gonna make this guy want to quit the game. Oh, his wolves were not. And again, never mind. He might not quit. Oh, they just spawned. So peaceful with this Jax muted.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, Belvin made a good play. He just went bot.
Enemy double kill.
Okay, now I'll kill Janna. She's kind of trolling now. Now I will kill Janna. Alright, time to base now. Actually, no, it's not. It's actually not time to base. I'll base when the next round is. This is really is how far you can take greeting, to be honest with you. Still, if there's a fight here, even if I have 4k gold, I'll still fight it. Because it's either going to be good or it's going to be bad. And looks bad, so we just take the one death and we leave. I'm gonna just smurf with this game and buy this. Well, yeah, I'll buy this game. I'm pretty. If I play well, if I just dodge, you know, Shen, Taunt, Orianna ult, I can never die. I should never ever die this game. I'm getting. Which way are you gonna run, pal? Should try and save your teammates.
Double kill.
I was kind of thinking Bel'Veth would show up too, but I guess he didn't.
I'll just look around for threats. Time's the charm.
This is my jungle. Could probably go for his red too, but play somewhat respectfully now. I don't need a base yet, so I'm just gonna go full clear. This is downtime. Gonna clear all my caps.
Just going to go hide forever now.
Eden, I'm telling you. I don't know. I'm pretty tired. I reckon you could do this. I reckon you can mute your teammates and do this. Alright, this game I'm gonna go Smurf mode. I'm gonna go less comms. And I'm gonna really focus on my mechanics. I'm gonna unlock myself for this game. Oh, that hit actually. I'm dead here. The Kog'Maw just one-shot me.
Shut down.
I'm trolling. I say that and I just troll.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. This is actually literally a great example of how you just always need to be disciplined no matter what in a game. Like, I'm just not even taking dragon here. I just run, chase kills. This is like classic, even though my team's like smurfing it. I was like exact throw zone. Yeah, I blast cone on them, but I'm gonna get, when I blast cone, you get like CC'd for a second. I definitely didn't need to flash, but I'm trying to ult them quickly because I know I can die. Okay, when you have Medjay's as well, you shouldn't play like that. My focus is going down. I think you're in Smurf queue and these are not real Emperor teammates. What do you mean? I've not had good teams every game. I've not had good teams every single game. Smurf queue, losers queue. I don't know about all that. You're telling me you can't do this even if you have bad teammates? Yeah, I think Smurf queue is the opposite. I don't think they give you better teams if you have a better win rate. I don't think that's how that works.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Moving lanes to Master's. Basically, yeah. Pretty much. I bet you this is what they did. I bet you they knew that I was like an ex-pro player. So like Riot Games favors me, right? They favor me and they're like, yeah, let's like give this guy always good teammates. I've actually heard that before, by the way. In a YouTube comment. And that comment made me laugh. Like, out loud, literally. It was just too good. Okay, it's bad. Looking at a flash turn here. Oh, they can't. Death cap. See you other comment. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I do think I will stop. I don't think I'm going to grind through, to be honest. Or maybe I'll do it like off stream. But I think the series is going to be like, it's going to be finished once. Once I actually get to Master MMR, I'll just, you know. Yeah. And honestly, the thing that I've realized the most is that like such a big thing is just compensation. This is like relative to every elo, obviously, but like in low elo, people make so many bad calls and bad plays that I don't know. Like there's just so many times where you can just punish enemies. Like you don't even have to do anything. Like you don't have to try too hard to win. They'll just punish. They'll just punish themselves. They'll just make mistakes. Obviously, you need to know like what those mistakes are and have fundamentals to do that. But and also like trying to win too quickly and too hard. Need stacks, need stacks, need stacks. Where are the minions? These guys aren't giving me any fun. What's the point in having this much move speed if the enemies are not going to give you fun? Where are they? Just AFK or what? Kog'Maw still like actually like low-key destroys me. Alright, I guess they just want to lose. How do you check your MMR? There's not really like an MMR button. You just need to see what players you're playing with. Loki out of juice to commentate, but I will just keep playing. Less energy. One more game. Yeah, it's climbing Emerald now. Even this game was climbing Emerald MMR. Average Emerald probably 3-ish. What happened in the loss? You don't want to know. I don't know. I was just playing Zyra and I legit just versed like a Giga Smurf Katarina and she just popped off and I couldn't do anything. And I built pretty bad as well. It was this game. Yeah. I also like I didn't play well this game either. I actually think I could have outcarried Katarina if I was like, you know, if I actually played perfectly, but I could, because I think my champ actually is good versus Katarina. What do you think about that? Is Zara good versus Katarina, James? I feel like it's annoying for her to play, no? Maybe not. I don't know. I guess if you have to rely on the ult, it's not a thing. It's not about carrying as hard though. Like obviously Katarina can farm more kills, right? Which I think is a huge thing honestly in lower elo. Like you need to be able to like kill people, you know, yourself. And obviously, yeah, you can kill people yourself as Zara, but it's not like a Lilia, you know. You don't have that 1v9 potential. No, I mean just like Katarina dives in and you just use your plants and you ult. It's like, it's low-key hard to play. I mean, I guess if she's, I mean, I don't know. There's probably better champs for it. Vi, Lock, CC. Yeah, actually, now thinking about it, it's not that good. You need actual just targeted CC for Cat. Yeah, she had time to one-shot my teammates and dash out, but there were also times where like I remember on like mid fights where there were times where I did catch her and she died. It was like one of her deaths. Yeah, my Camille, let's just say he wasn't he actually didn't give up. Like honestly, a lot of like I don't know. I don't even think there's just an OS thing. It just can't be. But like I actually think a lot of teammates I think they're like inting and they're like kind of soft inting, but they low-key like still play. It's not like they're completely like not playing. Like I think genuinely having teammates that are genuinely just like not playing or following you around, I think it's like maybe 2 out of 50 games. Like 1 out of 25, I would say. But I don't know. Emerald is definitely, I could see if you played an Emerald for a while, like it would be maybe more, you know? Yumi. Is it Hecarim Yumi time? What is this? Twitch for Khan? Hecarim's pretty good. I'm gonna go Lilia again. I think Lilia Yumi is also good. And I can kind of autopilot more when I play Lilia. My Hecarim's actually not... It's not very good. It's actually just not very good. Thinking about it, no, it's not very good. Not as good as my Lilia. If I had to rank it, I'd be like... Yeah. Iron Man cat. Yeah, I'm getting punished. I forgot about banning Katarina, goddamn. And they have like one of those team comps as well, but I actually think my champ is pretty good into that comp as well. As long as I respect Rakan CC, it's fine. Viego gameplay today, not today. My next series, I will just do champ requests, but not this one. I think we have a good... Actually, no, our team comp is pretty bad, Vestcat. I like Riley's here, but you might hate it. Yeah, I do. I do hate it. You need to carry. You don't need to build... Like, Riley's... I mean... I don't know. It's not good versus Katarina. It's not good versus Rakan. It's good versus Nocturne. It's okay versus Garen, but depending if he builds Phase Rush or not. Yeah, I gotta get Eden in the carry mindset. Eden, you need to start greeting and get death cap, and then 1v9 the fight. Straight up. Riley's is fine. Like, it's not like it's a bad item. You can still build Riley's instead of what's it called, right? Like, you can build Riley's into Leandry's into Riley's, right? You can do that, but you should just build these two, then Zhonya's, then death cap. Literally. Build this. 10 CS per minute. Build this. Build this. Build this. Done. If you don't want to build this item, do that build. If you want to build this item, which I think this item is... Nah, it's not that good. This game. Yeah, you just don't build Rift, yeah. You just build these two.
Oh, Mr. Rift, you almost tripped me.
I'm on the Sally hype train, Eden. I don't know. I think he's onto something. I think you could genuinely just do this build every game. Like, I genuinely think you can do this build every game.
Minions have spawned.
You have to close your eyes.
Alright, I didn't do any game plan, but... Oh, okay. This means he's starting bot side. He's piling towards top. I would only assume, but I've assumed before, which is not good.
I'll face anything.
Alright, so in this game, again, because it's Yuumi versus Rakan, I mean, Rakan's scaling... actually, there's not really that much of a scaling debate in this game. To be honest. I would say we probably still have a little bit of an edge, but they do have Twitch Rakan. So Yuumi is actually not that good this game. No information on Nocturne. Enemy bot is probably warding right now. Gotta keep that in mind. Oh, this is all gone. It's not good. Nocturne did a good play here. So I guess I'm finally entering territories where people invade. And he has a ward here as well, which means... Nice. Okay, Maika outplays it. I'm going to backping my bot lane here. Ward. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I've got to do my own thing here. This is honestly fine. Like, I think Nocturne could have played better here by just crossing. Right? But he kind of griefed. I realistically shouldn't be able to get his top side like this. I just gotta keep pinging my bot lane. It's like split. Oh, never mind. He's showing here. So I'll just base here. Oh, never mind. I won't. I'll run. Because he's on his way. Don't give Katarina anything. Just base straight away. Oh. Yep, he'll cross, but it's fine. He probably started my Raptors, so he's going back to it right now. Yeah, I would have really liked to base there, actually. Can we stop this somehow? Let's see. Drop a ward, please. Just ward over the wall. Thank you.
Dreams help more than gardens grow.
Alright. This is fine now. In this game, I don't really care about where I'm pathing towards. I just care about getting farm. Another one! What's wrong with these guys? Oh my god, please kill him. What's wrong with Emerald's ego? This time he just got punished. Guys, just in case you're wondering, no, it's not worth flashing for a big raptor. No, it's not worth it, just in case you were wondering. Okay, so Nocturne has to go to his bot side camps here. His raptors are about to spawn because I have the timer of it. So after this, I'm going to run straight there. Okay, I'm a little griefing here, but it's okay. I think I'll still make it before him. And I'll smite this. Oh, he's here. Hello. Kite him. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish him because Katarina might be moving. But I'll just play slow and I'll let this guy know I want his raptors. And he took them. That's fine. Searching. Watching. Could be here. Not sure what condition Garen was in. He's low. Maybe I can cancel his recall here. It helps. It helps my top laner out. Not sure where he was basing though. Now again, Nocturne knows I'm here. I'm going to danger ping bot lane. I'm going to ping what potential things Nocturne can do. Kind of want my team to ward here if possible, but it might not be possible, which is fine. Yeah, they're on this. Raptors are about to spawn again. My Echo has a ward. I'm still just going to do my blue here. There is a chance he does this, but he's still kind of flipping it. Well, let's see. Okay, he is doing it. He's on red now as well. Ah, okay, I should have ran straight there. This is what I mean. Playing in low elo literally gives you bad habits. Like, I should expect him to do this play, you know? But I'm disrespecting it, and I should have skipped my blue here and protected these two camps. Let's see if we can catch him on this now. Yeah, no one is moving. This is just like... I griefed. Okay, at least I got one. That was super grief. 100% I should have crossed there and matched him. No, I'm just gonna base. Don't force this dragon. Okay, I'm gonna peel. Yuumi, can she move here? I don't think so. Yeah. So Yuumi will go bot here. Rakan is not going to grobs. Keep watching. Nice. We have a ward on this as well, which is great. Katarina missing. Okay, Echo's making this play. Nice. They're probably about to do dragon because Echo roam top. We're still just going to keep watching. Pretty okay with running into here. He's still not on this, so he's just full clearing. Okay, that's got to be bot. Oh, it's top. Okay. I'm still just watching where this guy goes. I also have a ward here. Let's see what he does. He will probably base. And in this case here, I'm just going to instantly cross to bot side. Nocturne's coming here. I'm going to ping it again. I know his top side's gone now. So let's see. Not a good time to do dragon either still, because my bot lane wants to push and base. Yeah, this game was not good in terms of the cycling, but it's all just because I messed up that one sequence. It's all because I tried to be greedy, and I tried to like have a good sequencing when I shouldn't. Okay, this Katarina is like AFK. What's this guy pinging? I can see my camp cycling is so griefed. So my CS is obviously going to be like... It's going to be kind of scuffed this game. Oh, this guy's AFK. Nice. Hit him with a free win. Not really. I don't think so. So I'm actually going to start the dragon now. Oh, they just left. Okay. Alright, we'll write this one off. This one genuinely actually probably was 15% win. I mean, obviously, because Katarina just AFK'd and quit. And my Echo was solo killing her and stuff. But that actually was genuinely actually a free win. I'll play one more because of that. Something against your own. Yeah. Like, if you can fix it. I mean, it's always just a way up, right? Like, if you can fix your cycling and it doesn't cost like that much to do it, sure. You know, you sacrifice some efficiency to fix your cycling for the rest of the game. Yeah, it's worth it. I just needed to cross or reset, and I needed to be paying more attention to my raptor spawn timer. Yeah, that was not a good game in terms of like, it just wasn't a good game either. Like, I let him also start my bot side. And he also just didn't punish me. Like, if he just did, red Raptors Krogs and then just crossed and saw me walk into my bot side, and now he knows I'm... So, like, for example, if he did this, it was GG that game. If he did this. Ready? This is how he could have just gapped me. Okay, I could have got gapped so hard just because I thought, oh, Nocturne will never invade. Okay, so he should have done this. 1, 2, 3. Then, when he's doing 1, he drops a ward, right? He drops a ward here. This will last until I enter here, okay? So he does this. Then, right, after 3, he runs like this way or something. Let's say he's running this way and I'm just finished this, right? So we finished our 3 camps at like the same time, right here. If he sees me enter here and I run this way, he knows then to defend this side. If he sees me enter here and be like, oh, damn, runs this way, then he knows to just cross instantly and match me here. So he could have completely like destroyed me, right? He could have got all 3 quadrants. He could have got this one, and this one. Of course, like there's some small things like maybe me walking this way, right? But this is like rarely the case. That's rarely going to be the case. If that is the case, then what else he can do, right? The last thing he can do to make it really guaranteed if he really wants is after taking my jungle, what he can do is instead of dropping the ward there, he finishes my 3 camps and then drops it here instead. He can cross. Of course he can cross. Mbasa is never going to interact with this situation. Okay, Mbasa, my top, is never going to interact with this. Ever. Never. And same with Echo. Even Echo interacting with this, you can see. You saw after he got the solo key, he was just trying to push his wave in. No solo lanes will interact with this at all. What if the Nocturne actually did what I said? I need to play like Smite Fight on Raptors, and then, yeah, I mean, at that point, it's like a guessing game. It's like kind of a guessing game of, I mean, he should, okay, let me explain. Yeah, I am pretty much like GG. Let me explain. I don't know if I need to ban cat, guys. I think Echo just ruined a day. So if Nocturne does do that, he matches me here, right? We play for the Smite Fight, whatever. I can't actually stay here invading him. So I have to leave. Now, the only camps that are available is the 4-minute spawning camp here, right? This is available. This is available at 420. And all this is available. So I can either do this, which I'm not going to have a time to do that because Nocturne should just do 1, 2, and then go here. So this is what's going to happen. By the time we contest each other on this, we contest. Oh, damn it, I can't do it. Then I run around. I have to run the long way around because if I just cross through mid, he's going to know exactly what I'm doing and all his teammates are just going to collapse on me. I run all the way around. By that time, he's able to do his red and then just go here. So what he shouldn't do here is do Krugs. He shouldn't go Raptors red Krugs. He should just do these 2 camps and then match me again here. Then that's the jungle gap right there. That's it. That's it for me. If he does all this, then I have to just concede and be like, okay, well, I just have to get my 4-minute starting Raptors because I think that's what you did. And then I just have to go 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And then just be I just have to be happy to get what I get. The worst thing I can do is try to int further here to try and int for his camps. Who was the best coach you've had? Peter Zhang. P Zhang. All right, what are we playing this game? Lily got banned, damn. I could do a Nocturne game this game, low key. Let's do Nocturne. I think Nocturne's actually good this game. Yeah, we're doing Nocturne. And we're going to go Conquer as well. I think Lethal Temper is kind of bad. No, not really. Let me think again. Can't remember. I don't know. I haven't not had many good coaches. Jensen, maybe. Jensen, go. Jensen was pretty good. The only coaches I've really had, though, is coaches who think that they know more about the game than the players, which is not something that you really should be trying to do as a head coach, is what I also realized head coaching. As a head coach, your literal job is to look after players' behaviors, look after relationships. You know, that's the best kind of coach you want. You don't want a coach that thinks or pretends or tries to know more than you. At the highest level, at least, you know. What if you had a challenger jungler? You just played... Wait. What made you a challenger jungler? Oh.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I actually don't really know. I didn't really have help. I just copied pro players because I liked League for a very long time, and I just imitated and I watched a lot. All right, let's lock in. So the reason why I picked Nocturne this game is because I have Vex. It's a really, really good game for Nocturne because side laning is really OP, and I can kill these two in the side lane really easily. My jungle matchup is also not bad. Aurelia has Ignite, so I'm actually going to clear to top this game and let bot chill. I'm versing Elise in, so this game I'm actually going to ward my opposite side.
Minions have spawned.
I'm going to get my Lulu to ward here, so I'm going to cover everything this time. Ward my own red, so even if he does Raptors to red here, I'll know. Okay, no one warded this for me, which means here that I'm just going to hold Smite on blue and make sure I have Smite for my Gromp. Wow, we really didn't... This Lulu just... hates me, I guess. Took the blast gun too. So I do have to be careful about Raptor invade here. I really want to smite this, but I won't. It's going to slow down my clear a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, doesn't look like he's doing it. Yeah, no, this is actually, if there's ever an insane Nocturne game, it's this game. A mobile AD carries, good side laning, good jungle matchup. No information on Lee Sin. Oh, I should have gone 2 points Q. Whoops. Trolling. I'll just hold it. It might be good for a potential he could invade me situation. So I'm actually going to be really, this game, I'm going to try and be really disciplined with like camp cycling. Because I think as Nocturne, something, you know, Lilia is this exactly the same, obviously, but I really have like a bad gank and a bad early, my fighting is not weak, but Yasuo Wave is bouncing. We don't have information on Lee Sin still. Which is fine. Lilia looks like she's hovering topside. So actually here, I think she's just warded here, but let's see. I'm actually going to look for potentially a gank mid here just to blow flash. I think Lee Sin is bot side. I'm just gonna walk here just to let my Vex fight. Lee Sin is definitely here. I think. Oh, never mind. Let's just blow his flash. Yeah, we're going to chase him all the way. Force his flash. We now confirm Lee Sin is top side. Which is good. We're going to help this guy here. Making sure we keep watching. I think he did Raptor start. Which is why he's doing this. Don't show. Ready? He's going to go on Raptors now. We're going to wait. Now we're going to go. Okay, that timing was very unfortunate. Smite in 5. They just fight here to the death. Okay, nice. We get that. We respect Twitch here. Yeah, we want to respect Twitch here. So I'll flash if need. But I think I'm okay. Yep, everyone's out. Perfect. He Qs me here. It's a good fight. Yep. Nice. Team played well here. And because I overstayed already, you just retake my top side, on my bot side. Now we know Lee Sin's doing this. It's a very nice start for my game. So here, literally I'm calling my game plan like 2 minutes in advance. I'm going to full clear, get 6, and kill mid. So the higher elo that you get, actually the more kind of like structured the game actually becomes, to be honest. Because people play with more respect now. And so like small details matter more. Like blowing Talia's flash here matters much more. So I'm not even going to base it. I'm going to just full clear. Full clear, then base. Now let's see. Am I going to hit 6 off Krugs? I don't think so. So here I'm really making sure not to waste time. Even though he has no flash, I'm really making sure not to waste time here to just try and go for like a mid gank. So I'm still going to need some XP for 6, it seems. Always base with camps down, yep. But now we base. Okay, blue and bot scuttle. That's how I'm going to hit 6. We are going stride breaker. Nice. Build as much damage as possible. I'm going to wait here for a second for a pink. Just so I can drop it on a dragon. Okay, nice. So we have spare time here. We're going to go straight to the scuttle and get 6. Nice. Lee Sin shows top. His raptors are also up here, so I'm going to go straight to his raptors instead. Thinking about dragon as well here. Thinking about lanes that are in proximity. Okay, his raptors. I don't actually have the exact timer here. The scuttle is running downwards. I'll just go back for scuttle. I don't have the exact timer for the raptors, so... No dragon. We can run bot though, if we want. So nothing happening, right? Your team's pinging dragon, it's bad. You don't do it. So I'm not going to go here anymore. I actually think he has flash in now. Okay, I'm going to hide behind this wall. I'm going to ping my Vex here. Come. Very nice. Okay, maybe we can kill this guy too. Okay, maybe I didn't need to flash. Okay, so now his bot lane is probably coming here, and it's still not dragon. Nah, it's still not. Still not dragon. Because enemy team can spawn here, enemy bot lane can stop you. It's just terrible. All my camps are spawned. So if you start dragon there when your team is just spam pinging you, spam ping them back. That is your turn. Those kills, those raptors, that is your turn. So do not extend your turn and grief by just, you know, don't extend here by griefing here. Then try and gank bot, just full clear up again. Yeah, Vex Nocturne, really OP. I turn the lights out, he always lands the ult. Yeah, if this guy thinks I'm pinging him for a personal reason, then he can troll, sure. Not gonna matter to me. I'm still just trying to have good habits, and I'm trying to play, and I'm trying to score well on my test, so whatever he does, I don't care. I'm in control of my character, so... Okay, so now Lee Sin does dragon, right? Damn you, Nocturne, why did you not do it before? It's like, it's fine, because they're using things to do it. And we just trade. Simple as that. And in this case here, while I'm like being efficient, and Lee Sin maybe isn't being efficient, I'm just constantly farming and playing this timer. Okay, so now Lee Sin's crossing, and we have to start getting out. Yep, so we have to be really quick here, just burst it, and then leave. I mean, this Vex sacked a lot here. Ooh. I'm even gonna let her die if need. Okay, I trolled. My spell shield. We shouldn't have saved for that last one. Didn't think about it till the... Did I miss information that they were starting dragon? Maybe I did as well. Staying for all grubs was bad. Staying for 2 grubs was good. Even staying for 1 grub was fine. I don't even think my mid moving there was worth it. Right. It's fine though. Did they use any sums? I don't think so. Fighting happening mid. I have ult now, so I kind of want to run here to get in range. I'm going to ping. I'm just going to go for the free kill. Maybe you can kill this guy too. Okay, we burn flash, we turn around. Maybe Lee Sin is coming here. No, Lee Sin's top. Not sure what this guy's problem is then.
An enemy
Oh, he died. Huge.
an ally has been
Gonna run straight to
slain.
his camps. Absolutely huge. So Lee Sin spawning in 3-2. I'm going to be able to get one more camp and then I should leave. Can I kill top? No, I can't. So I'm not even going to go there. And now again, I'm just going to full clear down. Very, very good full clear timer right here. I'm not even going to worry about this Yasuo. Huh? Oh, he took that, did he? Okay, so I'll chill. Play my own game. No, dying is not worth for 3 grubs. No, it's not. So I'm watching here. Okay, Lee Sin uses kick, flash. Bot lane is roaming, so I'm just not gonna go. Oh, what a beast. I'm just gonna let this happen. Now if Talia stays for the mid wave, I will kill her. So let's see. Or maybe Twitch goes for bot wave and then I'll kill bot. Ah, here she goes. Another freebie. I'm trolling my spell shields. And now we just back. Now we just base. I'll let this guy know I'm backing. And top to bot, full clear. Tabbies is too good this game. I gotta go Tabbies. Yeah, my spell shield usage is pretty bad.
An enemy has
I think it's I actually think it's a mechanic that like you just need to play. It's like a muscle memory kind of thing, I think. So dragon in 50 seconds. No need for me to run straight bot right now. My raptors are going to spawn after his gromp because that's what happened. So I'm going to have free time here. Okay. On blue. I think we should just collapse on this. I don't think we should trade sides here because... I mean, this guy might... No. Yeah, okay. I'm going to lose my blue here.
turret plating will soon fall.
I have to be careful here still. Okay, I just lose blue. It's fine. Yeah, I don't want to trade sides when this dragon's coming up. In this case, they're still waiting in here. So I just want to like really get my team to move here. If they try and one-shot me, I'll fight. And that was all just because. Now we just keep fighting. Okay, I have no ult. Twitch is coming here now. I do want to keep fighting on in 3 seconds when I have ult. Okay, my team's getting out, so I'll just get out. Kinda sucks after you use my ult like that. I don't know, my team just... It just dipped. Whatever. Full clear up. If they do dragon here, I'm going to give it. And I'm just going to full clear up. You need to be prepared to play like this as Nocturne when you don't have ult. You need to be prepared to greed and give. So if Lee Sin goes dragon here, I will take his top side camps though. As a punish. But I value doing this way more than trying to get this dragon. Yep, and here he goes on it. Vex has TP. In this case, I'm going to go towards it. Just because he has TP. Yep. I'm going to spam ping my smite. 10 seconds. Okay, it looks like here maybe. I'm still going to just wait to hit it. Just in case. And now I'm going to run straight to my red. I don't really want to base here, so I'm going to run straight to red. So Vex didn't TP there. I'm trading. I'm just going to go take his top side. Not going to go to mid. They just had more numbers there. Gotta be a little bit careful here in a second, potentially. No, okay, Lee Sin's not here. They might go for Rift though. So I'm gonna take my Krugs here, give Rift, and then go trade on bot. Something happening here though, so I'm gonna instantly ult. There's 3 people here. Okay, Yasuo is the one that maybe is inting. Looks pretty good. TP comes in. I'm going to kite a little bit. Okay, and then we kill this guy slowly. Nice. Should we rift it? No. No. Time waste. Lethality this game. I mean, I guess it isn't bad. I did try lethality once, actually, and I did not like it. I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it's better than this.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Literally another case. Like, I don't know. People are so baited by objective. It's just crazy. Now, you're not thinking about frontline when you play Nocturne at all. You're not a frontlining champion. Alright, so my ult's in 30. That's what I'm going to play. I will go for this bot crab first, though. Okay, this guy actually has no bot tower, so if he goes for next wave, he might be griefing. He does have a move off bot, though, which I need to kind of be thinking about. Okay, here we go. So what does my Vex want to do? Does he want to push this wave, or does he want to contest this? And we definitely can fight it. It's not going to die instantly. Yeah, just back for now. Wait for my Vex. Keep watching the situation. It's only going to get better here. Yep. They might finish it, but okay, we should try and maybe fight now, even though it's already dead. Okay, fighting is not... Okay, Vex is... I'm constantly watching what my Vex does. If my Vex wants to fight, I'll fight. If not, we don't fight. Okay, I'm running bot right now because I think Talia's going to take this wave. No, she doesn't, so I turn around. So that's fine. Like, literally they get Rift. I think us being indecisive was bad because my Vex just pushed bot. It would have been a lot better. Alright, again here I'm going to run straight. Okay, they're fighting mid, so I'm just going to ult in here in this case. Just as a reaction. Perfect. Looking for his red now. Gonna pink here. If he runs in here, I'll kill him. Okay, red's down. Vex is going mid, so again, I'm just gonna push bot, full clear up. Oh, I might base after this actually, because I think, yeah, I have item. So I'll push one wave and then back. Should I go for this tower? No, I shouldn't. Getting damage on a tower is useless. When you have this wave. If I could kill the tower here, yes. I would do that. Okay, what's my build here? I kind of feel like I should just commit to doing this kind of build. Frozen Heart this game is good, and then I'll just go an AP item. Yeah. I'll do like the standard Nocturne build. I don't think Cleaver's good this game. Actually, Cleaver's... it's okay. So this is another downtime because my Lilia died. Dragon 23 seconds, but it's a very tanky objective. I do have ult. I think playing on this wave is like not bad. Okay, Aurelia's still dead. So now I don't actually want to cross the top side. I want to contest the bot wave. It's not about starting the... Okay, this Yasuo, he has CP, right? So let's actually do a team fight here. Oh, okay. They're on mid. So I guess they're trading. I don't know if this guy has TP or not. Okay, Lilia shows that. So now we just minimize. Oh, what a wall. Is this Halo on Lilia? It's fine. Okay, I think Lee Sin. Sorry, it's getting muted. Lots of people with lots of ideas. I'm actually going to just take the mid wave here. I have to be careful on it though, but I can take it. Yeah, I've just got to be careful. Okay, cool. Team gets it. This feels like it's going to be like kind of a slower kind of game now. There's lots of giving happening and stuff like that. So here, all right, this is in the mid game Nocturne. Shadow this lane, right? But now I really want to play with my Aurelia here, so I'm going to follow her around too. Buy up real quick and then run straight to top. So on this next wave, I'm going to try and kill this Yasuo, or I'm going to try and ping my Aurelia to check this as well, because he might be on it. Is he on it? Check for me. It does look like it. Okay, I can't ult that because he can get out. Hopefully I didn't show there actually top. I kind of missed the window to look top. But anyway, I'm shadowing my Aurelia here so we can get map pressure, pretty much. Okay, here we go. Vex is making a play mid. What did it get? I think we got flash. Yep, keep going. So here I'm actually just shadowing. I might not want to ult in here. Vex is bot, no TP. Oh, here we go. No tower. Might still try and flash. Nice. That was a little bit risky because it was deep. Okay, we're going in. Nice play. And he clears the wave, so we just have to run. Now we should just leave. Can't play for anything more. And this is a good round to just think about your farming path. Gromp, Raptors, Wolves, full clear down. Should probably go Wolves as well. Yep. Decent show spot. So take as much as you can. Let's get caught. It's okay. Downtime. My ult is back up actually, so I think I did the Nocturne thing. Okay. Unlucky. Okay, I need to get blue trinket. I need blue trinket. That was pretty grief. So I was looking for like an extra play on the stay there, just because I thought I had him caught, but that's the Nocturne classic. I'm gonna backping my team. Ping the next objective that we want to play for. It is what it is, exactly. What can you do about it? Even though this team is doing this, enemy team is doing this, keep farming. Doesn't mean anything. They did place wards though, so I'm going to have a look for wards. Pinging my ult. Okay. I'll let my team work here a little bit. Okay. And I think that's it. I just hold my ult there. I kind of want to save smite for the dragon, so I'm going to make sure Lee Sin doesn't see this. Am I just weak? Like, I feel like I'm doing... Like, I feel like this is the difference between you playing champions like Lilia. It's like, I don't know. Unless you build, like, full damage items, you can't actually farm as fast. I feel like I'm taking so long to kill these camps. Compared. But that's the difference in identities, you know? Alright. Yeah, I'm building for comp. Yeah. No, I didn't get... I'm going back. I need to get my blue trinket. Nice. My blue trinket's very important as Nocturne. Lulu basing. So it means I'm going to chill. I'll play off this Aurelia though, but if she goes like too far and in, so I won't like help her. Good map pressure though. Alright, so it's about to be uptime. I really want to protect this wave. And this wave. Aurelia doesn't have TP though, so we shouldn't really fight this. Yeah. Push. Push. Okay, I should have been here, so I'm going to go here now. This is the Nocturne. What's OP about Nocturne? This is the point. Now we just minimize here. Defend this. I'm going to keep pushing if Aurelia's not going to. So you need to choose what wave you want to defend. Like outer base, you need to watch the waves. Which one do I want to defend? We lost some stuff here, right? But I think ultimately we're gaining more.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It would have been better if we got the mid wave as well, but... So my job here is to watch if are they going to base or not. It doesn't look like they're basing right now, so I'm just keep pushing. They're fighting, so just push. Still not here, so just keep pushing. Yasuo is spawning now. So after this, we'll just leave. Can still take the wave. This guy goes on this guy, I'll ult. But we shouldn't chase. Yeah, this guy wants to fight. If you want to fight, you can just both die, I guess. Alright. And it's not really... Wait, it is an end angle. Twitch is spawning. Yeah, it's not end. Ooh. This Vex is a beast. I'm trolling. Well, I'm alive. Yeah, literally, just a bit of split pushing. This is why I don't, like, obviously in high elo, just CDR and being an ult for your team is good, right? I think if you're playing Nocturne below, like, a master tier level, I definitely think you should just play for, what is it? Just play for, like, lethality or just damage. You know? This Twitch is actually fed, by the way. Wait, what? I think he's fed. Maybe not, actually. I don't know.
An enemy has been slain.
Another downtime instance where just farm. Just farm when, like, don't chain it, you know. Just farm. They might actually try and go Baron here, so I want to try and get this scuttle as soon as I can, just for some vision of it. But ultimately here, I want to play for just the dragon. I should not have built Frozen Heart this game. This was actually useless. I should have built just damage. Like, I should have actually just built like Blade. There's still 17 seconds on the drag. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna go midwave. It should be free. I mean, everything is free right now as soon as my team wants it. But I think we should go Dragon over it. I think we can actually int if we do Baron here with Aurelia dead. Could be trolling a bit here, but I think... Oh, yeah, we're trolling. I'm trolling. Lost focus. I don't know why I did that. That's so bad. I have the soul right in front of me, and I do the ultimate sin. The ultimate sin. You can lose these games. These games, with that mistake, literally, if I lose this game, it's literally my fault. I would not blame a single other person in this game. Now they're going to go Baron. I think Baron's actually gone. Which is okay. The game is just going to drag out now for no reason. Okay, Random's last item. Oh, they didn't go Baron. Nice. That's a classic example of just playing for kills. Like, okay, this time, kite ahead. I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh no! It's a Twitch angle. Okay, now still actually, I need to use my own Twitch. Everyone needs to target this Twitch. This Twitch is Thanos. Coming Thanos. I'm just gonna full down tempo, farm Randomins. I should get Master MMR tomorrow. No, inhibs are going to start spawning, so there's no backdooring here. Although we should just pressure Baron while Aurelia splits. That should be the play. Or I might even shadow the Aurelia, to be honest. I actually think the team fight now is a little... It's actually pretty hard. Like, if Twitch gets a good opener, so I need to stop trolling my ults. Yeah, I just need to look for Twitch. Gonna get ready if Twitch goes on mid here. My job, literally, land on Twitch's head and stop and kill him and stop him from doing damage. I mean, potentially we can also engage on him. Okay, we're just doing Baron here. This is pretty grief. If he gets low enough, I'll just ult for the fact of them not having vision. I think I'm just gonna base it. Okay, which might be trolling. Trolling, you can die. Okay, nice. It's still not. Okay. I'll commit now. So we nearly griefed it, but we still won because Twitch, I guess, messed up. Typical way you can throw games though, just playing for kills. It's really stupid. Do the towers spawn now too? Yeah, they spawn. So if there's anything to teach of what not to do, that ult was actually the griefest thing ever. When you have a literal clear win con right in front of you and you play for kills, you actually deserve to lose. Alright, this is where I shall answer some questions and end the stream. Because I am griefing. And I'm tired and hungry. What was the MMR this game? Seems like everything's getting better. Yeah, we're getting to like Emerald 1, low diamond. I wonder if I'll get to master MMR tomorrow. This might have to be... Might have to take longer, to be honest, but we'll see. Yeah, Emerald 1. Do you think people follow team calls in low elo because they don't know what the correct play is? I guess nobody knows the correct play is, though. I mean, it's all relative, right? Like, if you're a gold player, obviously you won't know if your team is pinging like the right thing or not, right? That's like the problem. And I think it's all definitely relative, but I think the main thing is just like making sure, for example, like in this game, there was plenty of times where my team just spam pinging to do objectives, right? And you have to realize that, and even their team started doing the dragon and they got wiped. So like, I don't know, people have to realize that dragon is not this thing that's just like, oh, it's dragon, we can just take it. It's like, if you start the dragon and the enemy team can contest you 4v4, it's not actually 4v4, it's 4v5. So like, you just have to be very, very disciplined in your fundamentals and know that once you make a play, you don't make another play. Once you have no ult, once your camps are spawning, you don't do any plays that aren't guaranteed. You only do the dragon, for example, okay, the enemy's dead. We are really confident in the fight. The enemy bot lane just based, whatever it is. You have a tempo advantage, you can do it before they get there. Isn't having all 5 people play together for a suboptimal plan better? Yes, it is. It is. Yep. But still, you shouldn't just be a follower. You should still know, you should still try and override people's calls. And for your own sake and your own kind of decision making, you should know that that play is going to grief the game. What's better, Inhib or Baron? Baron is always better. It kind of depends, but Baron is always better, because if you take Inhib, right? Inhib sometimes mean you can take Baron, but when you have Baron, you can. The whole idea of just like pushing all 3 waves gets you so much more gold. I think it's more secure. It's a good argument though, like which one's better, but I think Baron is better. You also get XP from Baron, so. I didn't get to see what that's the new Atakan buff. It wasn't a buff. They took out the one that gives you GA. And I actually need to read more exactly what this new one does. I noticed it took 2 ping being dead before you said I commit now. Yeah. I mean, these kinds of champions, you have to realize once you use ult as Nocturne, if you're just running into Lilia and Hui, who are 2 mages who will just destroy you if you just keep running forwards, then, you know, you need to know that. Why don't I build Hexblade first? Because Stridebreaker is like Biss Nocturne. If I think I can't play around bot dragon, should I look some counterplay on top? Yeah, you should. Or if you think the dragon is like, if they start the dragon and then your bot lane is dead, and there's like 3 people hitting the dragon, and they have 3 people and you have 1, like you yourself, yeah, you should look to trade. But you know, it's the fundamental match or trade. You should always match if you can, if you're stronger. And you should understand when you need to sack and trade and sacrifice something for a better chance in later on in the game. again, I still from playing these games right now, I still think the biggest thing, and from, you know, this whole past year of coaching, the biggest thing that gets players is like the feeling the need to do something because the enemy is doing something, and not just looking at the game in an objective way, not like actual objectives in the game, but like, okay, if I fight this dragon, this is like 20% chance to win. But if I just go trade his topside, the next fight might be 60% to win or 70% to win. And just punish people's mistakes. You don't have to do too much. Might have to come back to League this weekend. You may. I hope I've inspired you with the build, the Lilia build. Even if I am on bot jungle, should I rush, for example, on enemy jungle? Honestly, I'd have to know more context. Like, the information in the game is so important. It's not just I can't just give you this answer. It depends on lots of different things. If you're on bot jungle and you're on blue side and the enemy starts dragon, yes, you should take your camps first. Yes, you should take your bot side first. Sometimes, like, enemies taking dragon, right? You're on your Krugs on the blue side, and there's just nothing you can do, because if you do Krugs, and if you run straight to his top side, they'll finish the dragon, and then maybe they can cross over, or enemy jungle can cross over. So you always have to be thinking ahead. Oh, my bot lane just died. Looks like they're going for dragon. Okay, now I need to start trading already ahead of time. That's how you should be thinking. You need to plan ahead. It's always crazy how close games are when you go back and look, even when it feels gap. Trading opposite of the map is really OP. Yeah, it is. People always feel like they have to fight. People always feel like they have to contest. In unfavorable situations, you don't have to. Maintain your agency, maintain your farm, wait for the enemies to make mistakes, or play when it's actually playable for you. All right. There'll be one more stream tomorrow, and then I'm going away for like a week, but then they shall resume when I'm back. But yeah, last stream will be tomorrow, same time. Appreciate everyone coming to watch, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.